What up? We're back. Live streaming. We're trading Nasdaq today. Let's see if we can make some money. I'm not going to do a lot of yapping today. It's just episode 2, my second one. We're gonna try to get some cash into this past funded Apex, and we're gonna try to pass this. G left to pass it. Yeah. We're going to let it settle down a bit. It's 9:34. I actually wanted to go in and just grab a few scalps, but I was still setting up because I didn't go to sleep until like 4 in the morning. If you were watching the last stream, you would know. Which I have to check out. What do I need to do here? Oh, jeez. Let's just take one. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on. Go ahead. Boom. 60 locked. Alright. Okay. Everything I need opens open. Let me get this to where it needs to be. Okay. So those two things are open. And I need this. Okay. All right. I still haven't gotten the music set up. I have like 18 million generated songs. I just don't have time to put it together. Still working on the book I was talking about last night, getting the pictures in there. And still testing my CryptoBot. And we're going to pass this today, I think. We're going to pass this and get some cash into this funded account. And that's it. And then we're going to hopefully maybe get somebody in here and ask for, and, you know, see if anybody wants to know anything. I'm still setting some stuff up. It's pretty early. Just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Let me see. Is there any, like, Hormuz stuff? That guy's great. Let's see any news. It's just kind of the same stuff as last night. Like, everybody's just been going. Let's see. The longest rally in 5 years. Alright, let's not worry about it. Oh, wow, it just keeps going. I don't have any of my stuff up. Hold on, let me get that out of the way. This is what I'm listening to. Let's get that over there. And let's get the news. There's my news feed. Financial juice. Let's see. IMF Skirnich. IMF has done an analysis of tolls on the Strait of Hormuz, but due to tight energy supplies, the burden is more likely to fall to consumers. Bro, okay. Listen, you're charging tolls on some shit that's not yours. Just fucking murk them then. Alright? I'm tired of this fucking war. Get it over with. They have no power. Just do what you do, bro. Stop pretending. Anyway, let's trade. I don't even want to look at that stuff. The news is like so toxic, but I don't like using that word, but it just gets me pissed off. Like Iran's making like threats or whatever it is. Just kill everybody, all right? Fucking kill everybody. Be done with it. All right? End of story. No more problems. I find that when there is an issue, you fix it. They seem to be an issue. But not to me, to, you know, to the government. So, all right, I'm not worried about that. Let's see what else is going on with the market. JP Morgan says 50 billion 5-year credit exposure, which is part of 160 billion exposure to NBFIs. Besant believes the World Bank and IMF plays important roles in collaboration is possible, among all. All right, nothing great. So we're just kind of doing what we do. Pumping it up, selling it off. And let's take a look at this. Probably just pumping more. Honestly, if we get down to the red line... Oh, let me put on my magic yellow for the day. Magic yellow is at 25,583. So, 25,583, where are you? What is it? 25,583. Wait. Yeah, 25. 25,583, 25. So, let's get that the way I want it. Line, apply, boom. Alright, so there's our magic yellow. Am I getting auto fitted? Alright. Up 130 already because I did a little bit of trading last night. Took a loss, but whatever. That was a perfect bear flag. Or, I'm sorry, rising wedge. That's a rising wedge. Let's see, is it here? Now the pattern recognized it and pick it up. Damn, we're definitely going to have a good day, I think. I mean, it looks like we're going up. Yeah, Dow Jones up 30 points. Aftermarket open, Nasdaq up 161 points. And S&P up 21 points. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, I need to set some things up. I went to sleep at 4, got up, set this up, and just turned it on. Just give me a moment, and I'll be back in a minute. And then we're gonna make. I'm passing this thing today, and I'm putting some money on that PA. I'm telling you right now. So. All right, we're back. Whew. In the morning, you know, you just got to get through your morning stuff. All right, background music. Here's my be right back. Get rid of that. I'm locking it down though for episode 2. This is episode 2, and we're doing all right, I guess. Let's see, everything good. Take a look at my. Okay, all the credits in there. I got a bunch of emails because I forgot the credits for the songs. This is my old song playlist I made like 4 years ago. I literally generated 200 hours of music and still haven't put it together. All right. Can't yap a lot today. Now that we got the day session. All right. And, oh, what do we got going on here? Yeah. I love when AI bitches at you like you care. It's like, oh, this'll take a long time. Yeah? Well, fucking do it. Fuck are you built for? I can shut you down, I guess. If you don't want to do the job you were built for. But AI always bitches. It's like, oh, well, this will be this. It's like, oh, did you have something better to do? And I'll ask it, too. I'll be like, oh, did you have somewhere to be? It's like, noted, starting project, starting task. It's like, oh, did you have better shit to do? You're a fucking program. Shut up. It's like, people are anthropomorphizing these things, and they're not fucking people, bro. There's something designed to do 2 things. Burn the most credits they can from your account so that you have to pay again, and consistently throw you in circles so that they burn more credits to your account so that you have to pay again. You can get good shit out of it, but, you know, it takes I don't even... you know what? I'm writing a book about what it takes. Buy the fucking book. Because you know what? That's not part of trading. That's something else. Trade and everything's free here. But books and stuff, yeah, you have to buy those. But trading, I'm all ears. If you are, you know, you got questions. Because I'm doing all right. I can know a thing or two. About a thing or two. This played out, came down. Looks like it's just doing it again. I don't know. My bias is bull hardcore. I'm pretty positive that we're going up. I'm pretty positive we're going way up. I think once all this stuff is over, that we're gonna have another bull run like crazy. I think Bitcoin's gonna break 100 again this year. Soon. And I think I'm going to shave a whole bunch off of my accounts because I round tripped a couple times. And that's not fun when you watch your account go up by like 200 times and then don't sell enough of it and it comes back. But, you know, what are you going to do? I also missed this one. I held my crypto through the top at 126 and then watched it crash. Literally, a bunch of my coins were still 90% down. But thank God there's enough money in there for it to survive. And then, you know, I moved a lot to staking. I like staking. You want money always working for you. This looks like we might be able to scratch something. Let's see. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, did we miss it? Oh, if we would have just got filled. All right, we can still do it. Hold on, how much time on the candle? I don't like going in at the end, at the top half of a candle, like after 30 seconds. I want to wait and see what happens because you don't know. Because usually if the momentum starts buying, then the sellers are going to want to come in as soon as that next candle starts, and then if they fail, then we'll go back up. If they don't fail, we'll keep going down. There's just a million scenarios. That's why my crypto bot you'd think would trade better, since I gave it every scenario known to man. Nope. Nope. So now we're doing long 17-hour tests. It will make money. But let me tell you, passive income is really the way to go. Like, try to get your... Whatever money you get, have it work for you. And don't buy bullshit. Now, as someone who buys bullshit, I'm trying to listen to that advice as much as possible. And I'm doing a lot better. I'm going to try to not buy anything until the Mac Studio comes out. And I'm pre-ordering that shit. M5 Ultra. 100% top. I'm getting the Max, the M5 Ultra Max RAM, and then everything else just, standard. Keep your bullshit super extra expensive SSD. There's a million options to do better. Is this going to break the high of the day? I think it is. Let me see how it's acting. Where's the high of the day? Oh, wow, it's that far. Was yapping. I probably could have made a couple trades. It's alright, I'm getting there. Episode 2. Alright? I'll get better. So now in the right corner you can see my TradingView account with all of my indicators and a bunch of bots going on. They're not trading, but they're giving you the trade ideas. So here, right here, you can see the bot wants you to short with a stop up 25,790. It wants you to short to target 1, target 2. I don't follow it at all because I don't know. It's right a good amount of the time, but I'm never looking at it. I'm always looking at Trade-A-Bait because I'm trying to pay attention to price action and patterns. And I don't market in or out of anything unless it's an emergency. So, but it's good to have. If you have enough screens, you want a TradingView. I don't know. I've just been using TradingView for like a decade, so you get used to a platform, and you keep giving them $300 to $400 a year. I know I have. All right, so this wants to break it. So when is it going to break it? Now? Is now going to break it? It's going to break it. Like, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that this green line is going to be broken. Because of all this. Especially after this one sell candle and then bam, right back past it. We're making higher lows, higher highs. Actually, this is not a higher high. But this needs to go up over this before it goes below this to continue the trend up. It's all after a while, you won't even have to think about it. So they're going to sell. The sellers are trying. Sellers are trying and failing. I think it might just scoop you and turn around. Or it's going to smash. I don't know. We only need 940 and we pass. Let's switch to the PA. I don't want to be unnecessarily risky, but I want to start using this funded. And I want to start locking in more. I know Apex can give you 20, right? Yeah. So, I'll get some more. My new rule, though, because I was burning accounts a couple weeks ago like crazy, is you can't... I have 2. I passed 1. I can't get another one until I pass this this next one. And once I pass that, then I can get another one. I can only have 1 eval. Max 2 evals at a time. Right now. The key is to have like 100. But I'm running a business. I have bills out the ass for all the business. Like thousands of dollars I pay to AI services every month. And like specified services, the big 5, I pay for all of them. Claude and OpenAI at minimum. And then on and off with the rest. Plus they have pretty generous free tiers, so a lot of times you don't need them. But I like to run panels of all the AIs because I just think that's the smartest thing to do for me. So. Damn, it is fucking green across the board, baby. I wish I was looking. I wish I didn't stay up all night and then got up at my normal 5-6 time. I could have planned some 0 DT options, but I completely forgot. And I'm still kind of tired, and I want to. I don't know. I'm putting the. Still putting. What do you call it? Images in my book, and I'm still testing my crypto bot. So I like to do at least 3 things at once, or else I feel like you're wasting time. So finishing book, crypto bot testing, trading futures. Oh, I guess streaming now too, right? And that's why I was like, oh, if I'm gonna trade futures and this is all gonna be the way it is, then just start streaming it. I had the channel infrastructure, all 5 things already set up from a couple of years ago. I was like, why the hell not? And a computer that can now handle it with a internet connection that can now handle it. I was streaming at 150 up. I got a gig up, and they were like, yo, you want 2 gigs? I was like, I don't think my computer even takes 2 gigs. But then again, I got 5 computers and 2 running 24/7. 1 to code, 1 waiting for a job because it got replaced, and then my main one. Oh, and then the one that I just is my TV. Because I haven't paid for cable in 15, 20 years. I watch the internet, you know. And like I'm way too watching YouTube way too much. It's like more interesting to watch stuff on YouTube than anything that anyone creates anymore. I don't know why. For me. You know, I can't find a decent movie or a television show to save my life. I think The Boys came out, but I didn't see it yet. I saw it on Prime, but I saw it was on Prime, but I didn't do anything with it. All right, what are we doing here? I want some money in here. And if anything goes south, then we'll get another one. Let's see, what do we got? This is still on. Let's do a couple testers first. Let's do a couple testers first before we get the PA in on it. This looks like it's building a base, but it also looks like it's building a fake out base. But there's no reason to go down. Fed Goodby, we had good news on housing inflation. Fed's Goodby says interest rate could rise, says the same. Okay. I'll get more real-time news stuff. I just have, this joint right here just giving you a ticker. But there's only so much space, and then I have my thing. We'll figure it out. All right. So it looks like we're staying above this order block. So we got a lot of the buyers are in control. The sellers are trying though. And if the sellers get past here, then that's not good. So let's just make that red. Oh, make it a line. So that's kind of our line right now. For me. Now that could even be extended to here at the 50 NVWAP. But to continue the immediate momentum, I can't imagine going farther past this. The order block should handle this, and this should turn around, but if it doesn't... Oh, let's see what happens. Boom! In and out. 60 bucks. Up to 190. Alright. Thank you, sir. And I got in and out. It's probably going to keep going. It was just due to go. It's probably going to keep going, and there's more money to be made, but I'm not going to... I don't like sitting here watching this shit. So I had my stop and my take profit set. One contract. A quick 3 points. It's exactly, and you know, I did math on it. So, you know, I'd be jerking around. Just boom, boom, boom. Like a sniper. I'm a sniper. That's the way I like it. I've tried all different types of trading. I have come to the conclusion that I do not want to hold. And I want to be in and out of the market in a millisecond. And if I can't do that, then as quick as possible. Alright, we got some more opportunity coming. Alright. Looks like it's I don't know. The buyers are getting attacked. There's like a fight going on right now. Let's look. Yeah, there's a fight. They are fighting to keep it. Buyers are fighting to keep it above the order block, and sellers are. I guess they were long and they're trying to cover, or they're just, you know, sellers short. Alrighty. I'm passing this. I have a feeling I'll be buying a account. Let's see. I gotta check my other stuff. What's going on with my bot? Damn, it has been not for nothing, but it's been testing itself for like, I mean, on and off, 4 days, but straight about like 20 hours now, 25 hours. All right, what do we got going on here? All right, give me 1 sec. I am consistently worried about my sound because the first one from 2 days ago was so bad. Like the music was so loud and my mic was so low that like I'm consistently like checking it on my phone. It'd be cool if somebody watched or could tell me if it was good. But I know. There's 18 million people streaming futures. It's oversaturated. I complain about how saturated it is, and then I jumped back in myself. I was like, you know what? Why not? If it fits into what I'm doing, like it doesn't make sense to not stream. If you're doing what people are doing already, and you're all set up to do it, because I was all set up to do it. I got the new computer, and I got the better internet, and I was like, hey, you know, I think, you know, not financial advice, but, you know, a lot of people need some help, and a lot of people find that strategies don't work for them, and I have a strategy that you don't usually see. Nobody admits it, but it's working for me. You know, and maybe someone will find value. And yeah, maybe I can build up some subs and have another passive income stream. Because books aren't doing it. Books are good for proving that you knew something at a certain time, because you could publish it and be like, well, here is the proof. Or that you had an idea. That's what they're really great for. I literally just wanted to see my name on a bookshelf. That's how I finished my first one. I was like, you know what? But I've just been writing my whole life. I just had like 10,000 things to choose from. I have 15,000 notes of unfinished ideas. All right, what are we doing? Let's see. Can I scoop again? Let's scoop. Alright, we're in. Let's turn this off in case we have to manage. Looks like it's not working out the way I want because I'm still in. So now we have to manage. Alright, we are... Alright, I don't have to manage it. It's already... I took 60, boom, 250. We are $825 away from passing. All in the rules. I'm just doing one contract. I'm going double what they said was not long enough, so I doubled it. We're all good. You know? In and out. In and out. Now, am I always in and out? No. A lot of times it'll jerk around and I'll have to mess with stuff, but you want to start with the framework that works and then manage it around that, because it does go wrong a lot. It's trading, you know, and I've said it before, if you're not, you know, and you know, I'm going to say this and then later I'm going to lose and then bitch if I lose, but you know, you have to just be okay with losing. That's like the secret. Not, if you don't care if you lose, you'll win way more. It's weird. Just like the guys that, like, it's kind of like with chicks. Like, if there's a chick that you're interested in, but you show no interest, and like if she, you know, if she likes you or like has, you know, you have stuff she likes, if you show no interest for whatever reason, they want you more. It's the same thing with like everything, almost. You know? The less you think about making the money, and the more you think about doing a good job, the more the money comes. The less you think about it, the more it happens. So, I don't know. Just my 2 cents. So we're already up 250. I mean, we're going to pass this, and I'm going to end up buying another one. I don't want to be cocky and guarantee that that's going to happen, but I think if we just keep our timing right and keep our risk low, even if we take some losses, that we could pass this today. Because I have way upped my targets. I was only doing like 200, 300, 400 a day, and now it's just like, now with Apex, the way that they like perfected everything on their end, you know, I'm going for a G15 a day, and if there's a G to pass, then certainly a G for that. And then I just want to put some money on the PA because it's only alive. I just passed yesterday and just set it up last night, so this is its first, I guess, you know, if I traded it last night, it would have been the first time because it was ready by 6, but the action was just weird. I'm usually watching somebody else while I trade, so it is unusually like voiceless for me. That's why I keep kind of like talking uncomfortably, because normally I'm listening to other people talk, and then they're talking to a chat because people watch them, so there's conversations happening. But I have no chat, and I have no one to talk to, or no one to listen to, because you can't do that. I would literally play somebody else during this, and maybe we'll get the news going on. We got the music. I'm yapping, but I'm missing. It's losing steam. It's losing steam. Let's see. Could it still do it? This looks like you go long and then it's like... Still going though. So I would have gotten it. Because it was only... Yeah, I would have definitely gotten it. This is gonna break though. Probably momentarily. How many times are you gonna come up to it? How many times are you gonna do this? Because it's just like slam, slamming up, slamming up, slamming up. They want to break this. They want to go way higher. I can check the higher time frame. I used to do all that. I don't prepare for shit anymore, man. I just turn it on and look. Like, the correct thing is to start at your weekly and your daily and your 4 hour and your hour, half hour, 15 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute. I don't do any of that shit anymore, man. I just turn it on, look, try to find a pattern, look at price action, look at price action and volume. I think it's even in my description. It might be, I don't know. This is about to break. I think. I don't like this, though. This looks like... Although this is probably going to get recovered. It's either going to slam down here or just slam up. This is a slam, so where's it slamming? It's slamming up. Oh, and there it broke. Let's see if we can snatch a piece before it gets wrecked. I might have gone in too late. This might be bad. Let's take a look. We're going to manage it now. Stop loss and take profit are already in. Not loving it. It was showing way more promise a second ago. I'm going to show a little bit of conviction. Oh, but they're coming in hard selling now. And I don't want to get rocked. I'm gonna... Damn, they're selling hard now. Fuck! I top ticked, man. It happens. Now, the question is, do I lower this and average down for it to continue up? That's what I think. I'm not seeing... I don't know. It could go either way. There's no reason for it. Russia considers attacks. I don't see any news. It's just selling off. I should have probably let it... I should have took the loss, I think. But, you know what? I just bought one more in. I'm going to take the get... I'm going to... and this one was... Alright. I'm going to... yeah, I averaged in. Just one. Let's see if it worked. Bring this way down. I don't need all that. Let's see if it worked. I didn't see enough strength coming down, so I grabbed one. I really want to get out of this quick. Come on. Alright, that's one. That's one. That's one. Exit. Boom! Alright, and we are now... Alright, that's worse than I thought, but it's still net profit. So we made 235, but the one lost 135. So we're at one... What is it, 110? Yeah. So we made 110. Alright, so sometimes you gotta do, you gotta do some stuff, but we saved it. We took 110, so now we are 700 from passing. I didn't see it, like if I would have, that's why I moved it down. I was like, that's not enough. Sometimes though, you average down and then it just, oof. I am not a proponent of averaging in. I like to stick with the one contract, but I'm not going to get... You're not going to tick me out and then go back. Like, that's my biggest pet peeve. And so I have to really manage the trade. If I think that I got top ticked and I'm fucked, I'll just take it. I'll just take it on the chin, lose 200-300, and then just reset. But I didn't see it here. That's why... You can see I top ticked, and that's why I kept these on here so I can always look back. So I top ticked, fucked up, and was like, and had my stop loss somewhere around here, or somewhere, but moved it down and really analyzed the next one to see if it was just the sellers trying, and I was like, got it at the bottom of it, and then boom. 125 was my net. So, that's how you save it. You can top tick and still save it unless you top ticked a slam or a waterfall. Because if this kept going, I'd have, you know, taken a huge loss or burn the account. You got to be careful with this shit. I am doing research on the side on Libyan desert glass while we're talking. I had to get a second keyboard because I love my mechanical keyboard so much. It's like the most gorgeous thing in the world, but it's loud as hell. Just listen, just anything. Just like anything is loud, but I love it. So I have a second cheap keyboard that is dead quiet. I've had this thing so long, I'm blowing dust off of it. My God. If you're wondering, it's a Royal Kludge. Look at them if you're into, you know, nice mechanical keyboards. Royal Kludge on Amazon. Oh, I should make a link. Let's see what we can do. Let's trade. Don't worry about affiliate stuff when somebody watches. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do a sound check. So just hold on for a minute, and then I'll be right back. I gotta do one other thing. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I'll be right there. I have some work. I'm like also working, so I'm like answering some emails and stuff too. So give me one sec. Ooh, that looks like an opportunity. Boom, another win. 420. Be right back. Sorry guys, just trying to share the stream, trying to get more than nobody looking at it for a little bit. Although I know, it takes time. Alright, let's see what's going on with my bot. Looks like I missed the move. We'll just wait for another one. Posts. Oh, what is this? Oh, we have a report for the boss. Oh, shit. I just took that out. Alright. So what are we? Are $764.30 away from passing. And you know what? Let's get we've done some testing. Let's get the PA in there. Let's start using the PA. Fresh PA. Hopefully it's not a jinx. And let's do that. So once my report runs and I could okay. Alright, so it's telling me not to do anything. So it's only halfway through its test. 20 hours and it's halfway through its test. Alrighty. Alright, so we're locking in the sound. This just keeps blasting up just like I said it was going to. Let's get some stuff cleaned up over here. I got too many things open now that I shared. My blue check mark is here. Alright. I mean, you know, should be there when the money clears, but that's fine. Alright, let's see what the news is saying. Bank of America, or no, BOE's green. We can't just look through negative supply shocks. I think supply shocks are bullshit. I think it's all manufactured bullshit to charge you more money. All of it. Every fucking piece of it. Now, yes, there are global things that happen, and then you can't get stuff through, and then it costs more money to send it, but I think 99% of everything is bullshit. They're lying. Like RAM being what it is right now, horse fucking shit. You want to know why it's like that? It's because the guy came out with OpenClaw, realized that anybody with a brain can now literally make a worker from a computer, and all of a sudden the most important part of that, which is the RAM, is now on a shortage. Really weird. Really weird how that timing worked out. The guy comes out with OpenClaw that can basically give a person the power to have a personal assistant that can literally do anything that a person can do at a computer. It needs RAM, and then you need RAM 100% to run something local, which isn't the best, but and then RAM all of a sudden, oh, there's a shortage, and now it's 10 times more. It's like, it seems like you don't want people to have the one thing they need to run the agent right. I don't know. Everything's bullshit. Hold on one second. I gotta keep this one going. Alright. Okay. We have 148 images. We need many more. This book is gonna be sick. Alright. So the book is getting imaged. The bot is testing itself. It's trading crypto. I'm not doing this shit yet. Maybe eventually we'll get into that. But and I am gonna pass this Apex. Oh wait, is this the PA? I'm gonna make some money on this PA or lose. Hopefully not. Kind of a weird. Anything that looks like that usually comes down. That's a rising wedge-ish. It's not perfect. But it's got, let's see. Oh. See? I know it sounds like I'm lying, like I could have just looked over here. I didn't even look over there. And then when I did look, it had already done it, so. But it's because it's obvious. So this happened last night, and it ended up around there. So it was almost to its target. I'm telling you, man. You need the machines working for you. I don't know if there's news. I'll keep paying attention to like red envelopes and Powell and all that other stuff. But like I said, just got back up and running. Just got it figured out on the new computer. And let's get a couple bucks. Oh my god. Let me tell you, staying up all night, not all night, but I think I streamed until like 2 or something, trying to finish this book and this bot, which are still going. I mean, I had to start when I slept. I never sleep this late. I think I got out of bed at like 8, which is like insane for me. I'm a 5 to 6 a.m. person, and that's kind of a problem. But, yeah. I went to sleep I cut the stream at like 2 or something, then started sleeping. I took my pill, like some sleeping pills at like 1:30. You gotta get the sleep in, man. So honestly, going forward, I'm definitely not gonna do that because it's better to get, I don't know. I believe that there's something to getting to sleep before midnight. I don't know what it is, circadian rhythm wise, but I think there's something to it. Like, I think it's just better for you because I never feel as good. Even if I sleep the amount, I'll never feel as good if I go to sleep as I would if I like went to bed at 10 and then woke up at 4 or 5 or whatever, or 11 or 4 and woke up at 4 or 5. But going to bed at like 2 or 3 and then waking up at 8, it's just, I feel like shit. I'm exhausted. I'm normally like full of energy, and I'm drinking a coffee, and I'm still, and I even got up at my usual time at 5 and was like, I can't move, and then did another 3, but I don't know. It's just not, I'm not that anymore. I'm too old. Too old. Too fucking old, bro. What's this? Is this a chance? This looks like, let's just fucking be a sucker. Let's see what happens. Snatch. Just give me something. Just take it. Oh, don't be in the profit and then not give it to me. Did we take it? We took it. I don't know what it was. Oh, 20 bucks. Whatever. Listen, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. And now it's running. It's going to break this high a day again. It's just going to keep breaking the high a day, bro. I mean, that's what's happening. We're just breaking highs a day. The thing's almost over. Like, that's why when we were getting wrecked, I was buying everything. Because I'm like, there's no way that they're going to keep this going. And then I even posted something to X, how I have like a 4D chess. That like, because here's the thing. If you keep the Strait of Hormuz closed indefinitely, then all that stuff is all stuff that we sell. And we even have, there's this stock Alloy, ALOY, who's trying to bring all the rare or earth stuff, like, so that America's independent and we don't need China for any of that stuff. Bro, last week I found it. Somebody talked about it. I got it at like $7.90. I only bought 30 shares as a tester. I couldn't even go in again. It was 12 bucks before I knew it, and now it was 13, 14. Let's look, actually. It's probably right here. Alright, it's down today, but I bought it at 7 a week ago. It's 12. So, you know what I'm saying? It had no options either. I would have got options because you can put way less out and make more, but it's that type of stock. There isn't even an options chain. I'll have to look into. I don't specifically know why a regular. It's not OTC, but these are all killers. Like, if you're looking for good stocks, monthly ETFs, you know, stocks that are gonna grow. Oh, that's Magso. This is what I'm talking about, this stuff. But that's not what this channel's about. This is a futures trading channel. We could talk about it if anybody wants to, but the buys are just blasting. I used to have like 4 more charts up, but now I have my, because I'm doing other stuff, I can't just make it all about trading. So, and then my bot stuff I have attached to another computer in the other room through Claude on my phone, so I don't need to use a screen for that. And everything's going on in the background, all the testing and stuff, so. Alright, I'll be back in 1 sec. All right. Sorry, guys. You know, I'm running a business at the same time as trading, so because you need money coming in, you cannot depend on this for money. It's just extra money, or you just have so much money already, but you cannot depend on that. Like if you're like, oh man, I don't know what to do. I need money really quick. I should start trading. Don't fucking do that. Do not do that. I don't think you should ever trade your time for money. You should only trade money for time. But if you don't have money, then trade your money for time. Don't gamble. Unless you're some sort of genius. But if you're a genius, then you probably wouldn't need fucking money to begin with, would you? But I don't know. I think what I'm trying to say is like the key to succeeding with trading, it's kind of like what I was saying with the girl. The more you don't care about the girl, the more she wants you. The more you don't care about winning, and the more that you don't care about losing, the more you win. The more that you don't worry about taking the loss, the less losses you get. Don't ask me. Ask God and Earth and source energy and the world and Jesus. Ask Jesus. Ask Jesus why. Why that goes down like that. He'll probably be like, bruh, I don't know what to tell you. Figure it out. Read my guidebook, the Bible. And that's what he'll say. So I move a lot, so kind of a pain in the ass to fucking aim towards, because I have like literally I want to say I'm like 180 in screen, so I got to look all the way over there. I got to turn around and look all the way over there. So if there's just one mic, that just, you know what I'm saying? That's why I didn't do it for so long, because I'm just like, it's annoying. The mic and having the talk. Like, I'm usually quiet and watching other stuff and laughing and having... It's actually a lot more fun for me. But, you know... I just need some fucking... Like, the beginning of streaming is so sad for everyone, because you're always streaming to no one for so long, and, like, I need someone to fucking talk to. You know what I'm saying? I need to either, like, hear someone talking or be in a conversation, but, like, I'm literally putting stuff in a book and doing the bot and doing this at the same time, but I need more. I need words, questions. I can answer questions, like, you know. So, anyway, to whammy, the beginning is just tough because there's nobody to fucking talk to. So then you're just talking and rambling like an asshole until somebody follows you. And I had, you know, even though there's only 55 subs here, like, I've had, like, a couple, like, regulars back in the day when I would stream that I'd talk to. And, you know, it was cool. They'd ask me questions and you know. But in the beginning, when there's nobody watching and nobody saying anything, I'm just kind of rambling off into fucking nowhere. Although I am making money. So we are... Oh, we're on the PA now. Did we switch this to the PA? Alright, we're on the PA now. Let's make some money. I guess, you know, that's the best. The best medicine is money. Or money buys the best medicine. Either one. This is showing, like, look at how long this has stayed at this order block. To me... Now, I don't like that it's staying at the bottom of the order block because sometimes it just falls out of bed. But I would say you got a 70% chance that this keeps going. I mean, where did I make... I made the line down here and it just kept going up. This can even be... Let's see, where's the you're fucked line? Probably there. Although then there could be a VWAP bounce too. So I'm gonna... And then 200... I don't know. There's a lot of support. I think I'm just gonna keep looking for longs. All right, I'm seeing some. Let's see. Seeing some green. Come in. VIX is down. Oh man, I bought VIX like super low once, and then they took it off, and they literally paid me $700 for my options just because they didn't offer them anymore. I don't know what it was, but I was up 700 one day, and those options didn't appear on the chain anymore. So I'm still not sure what happened, but I got paid because I paid nothing. They were like $1 a piece. Because I'll just randomly go and look for something and then just go buy the farthest out thing for like 50 cents a contract and just get like 300 or whatever it is. And, you know, I like lottery tickets. Not regular lottery. I don't play the lottery, but my lottery ticket is a far out leap that is so beaten down that you can get 1,000 contracts, and if it even moves a penny, you know, you made $6 times 1,000, 6,000, you know, whatever. Not a penny, $1 or whatever. Anyone who knows options is like, yeah, a penny's not going to do anything for you. No, I know. This kind of is a distorted bull flag in a way. This is a bull flag with Down syndrome. This is a Down syndrome bull flag. So, let's see. Coming up to a sell order block. So there's going to be some sells. I have 2 other books I should push if somebody starts. Oh, here we go. See, now it's coming up to this other sell order block. Is it going to break it? I don't need a lot of space. What do I need? 502. I need that. And our average true range. So if we're at 10 and I'm only looking for 3, then I have an opportunity on every candle to bank 60. Within the rules. I'm within the rules. And I'm eliminating risk by being in and out of the market. I will say it again for everyone that trades and all the people, you know, that we see on Top Step. I love them. They're great. And, you know, everybody. I'm not going to name anybody else, but, you know, the longer your trade, they sit there and watch these trades for hours, and I don't know, maybe Hogue doesn't know. I mean, he's doing it since it was invented. But the longer you're in the market, the longer you have a trade. That's a bad kitten. The longer you have a trade open, your chance of failure increases exponentially. No matter what they say, and no matter how many times it works out for them. It's just a fact that the longer you are in the market, in a trade, your chance of losing goes up exponentially. That is why I am in and out. And I don't care. I don't care if I start here and get out here and it goes all the way up there and I missed all that. I took my piece and I reset. That's how I do it. That's how you stair step up to, you know, that's how you stair step it up. Let's take a look. Hold on. Let's just, what day is it? Fucking Tuesday only? Let's just look at this week. Okay, here's yesterday and this morning. If it works. Is it ever, what are we doing? This has been doing this. Fucking Tradeovate. Get either it's Tradeovate or me, actually, but could be me. Alright. I'm trying. Let me just. Alright. Yes. No. This week. Okay. We're clear. Wait a second. Go. Show me the fucking statistics, please. Oh my god. Okay. There's no. Okay. They're here. Am I gonna? Alright, fuck you. I'll do it myself. Okay. This is today. Let's see. This is how, so I'm stair stepping, right? And I'm aiming, so I'm going in, this is what I do. I aim for 60 off the bat. I'm set for 60. I got my take profit and stop loss. As soon as it doesn't do that, I'm looking to be in and out in seconds. If it doesn't get me in and out in seconds, I'm going to reduce, depending on where it is, reduce my target just to get out of the trade so I can reset. If that doesn't work, and I have conviction, or if that doesn't work and I don't have conviction and I'm like, it's screwed, I will let, this probably wasn't it, but I will let it lose. I will let it hit my stop loss to reset, because sometimes you pick the wrong spot. Don't be an idiot. Just get out and take the loss. Take it on the chin and be done. So you can see anything that's 60 played out the way it's supposed to. Anything that's less means that it waffled and I brought it down just to get the hell out and to reset. And then anything that's a loss, obviously I got fucked on. And then anything more is something I averaged into because I had conviction that I was still right, but they were trying to get me out beforehand. And now that's like 1 out of 30 that I'll do that. I'm usually going to take the loss because I usually just messed up. And you need to, I think the real key is to recognize when you messed up. I think that's the most important thing for trading. You recognize when you're, it's more important to recognize when you were wrong than to recognize when you were right. Because when you were right will just play out correctly if you just wait. If you were wrong and you don't know, that can destroy you. So, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's get some more money. Let's pass this fucking thing and buy another one. They're on sale for, God, a while, right? Like another 7 days, 8 days. They are so my new favorite. If I wasn't running a business and constantly I just paid my taxes and I'm gonna make sure I get that new Mac the second it comes out with the M5 Ultra. You know, if I didn't have to put money and I was making more money, I would just get a million of these at 90% off and just, or whatever. I would actually call them and be like, yo, just put like 10,000 to the side. I'll give you the cash and then I'll send a message and then you start it up. Because the way that they've done it, so I like an end of day trade of 8, a 50K. This is my $34, man. And I think they said it was 99. It wasn't though. When I passed, it was 120. They said it's 99 forever. Where does it say? I want to see if they lie on the thing. I don't know, but it said when oh, there it is. It is one. All right, so they didn't lie at all. All right. Because I thought it was 99, but it might be 99 for the garbage one. Never get intraday. Intraday is is the biggest screw in prop. So end of day trade of 8, 50K. This is your golden zone. If you want more, you can go up. It's not that crazy, but 6 and 3, 3 and 2 are just better. In my opinion. Like, I have 2, but I only have to make 3. You give me 1,000 extra in drawdown, but I have to make another 3,000. Okay. To me, that, mathematically, because I run a report on anything because everything's math. This is the best deal. You get the best odds, everything. For the for great price. They used to be like $16, but they were, they weren't. I think they're calling it Apex 4.0. Whatever they did, they figured it out. I think. We'll see when I try to get a payout. And if I don't, I will fucking scream from the hilltops that there's a problem because I get super angry. And I'm very litigious. So, I'm not gonna, because what I want to do is just give you a crack square in the face. But if you're online or you're a business or something, then I'm gonna, listen, I'm not to be trifled with. And I have 6 computers running at all times with OpenClaw agents, a large swath of knowledge about AI and coding. So, I don't take I don't take businesses fucking with me well. And I usually end up winning. You know? I'm not gonna do messed up stuff, but I'm not gonna take it. I'm not just gonna take it. Like, I'm not one of those people that rolls over. I'm gonna fight you. There's never gonna be a flight or fight situation where there is no flight for me. It's just fight. They call it flight or fight, but it's just fight for me. Whatever happened, because when I was a little kid, I was a pussy, and then something happened. There was some change. I went into, I started fighting, not fighting, but like we had like a little fight club thing where one of us was, one of our friends was like really, really good. So he'd train everybody. We're 15, 14 years old. This is what you did before the internet. You trained on how to fight. I wonder what's more valuable, being able to fight or fucking, having a smartphone. But, that ages me a little bit, but, I'm not a hunch. And I'm not 50. So. This is still playing out as a rising wedge. Does that mean that we're going to have the most epic of falls? Because this is still playing out as a rising wedge. Look at this. That's nuts. It started at 9:28. So from 9:28 to 10:58, it is still in a rising wedge pattern. It's calling for a drop to a far ass drop to 709. But the AI is rarely. It was right yesterday, which was crazy to me. It had a rising wedge, and then the target was here, and it got to there. So I was very impressed. I was like, "Damn, that is code." I don't know. You could say that this is crazy, but this is all the information in the world that you would ever need. Like, what I should do, and I just came up with this. I'm gonna have a bot use this. And maybe do some trading on something. I don't know. I think Apex you can. But I don't need Apex. I trade everything. I trade options, stocks, ETFs, futures, crypto. And with bots, I'm on crypto. And crypto is the Wild West. So the bot that I'm coding is for crypto. But once it figures that out, honestly, this thing, my one little algorithm right here, it's like right a lot. Look, it said to short here. It's already hit its target. Look at that. So it hit its entry. And it already hit its first target. So look at that. Imagine if I just had that working. But I don't know. I'd rather do the trade myself. I don't trust as much as I have a bunch of agents that are autonomous. I don't trust fucking any of them. It's not the people. I'm not worried about the people and all that shit that can, try to mess with your shit. Because I have a computer as like a security thing, constantly searching for anything, literally anything at all times that comes into the network. It'll shut the network down. Like, it'll shut my modem down if it even senses something. So now that's not the best for me, but if it verifies that there's a threat and there's no other way, it'll shut everything down. So you can't get into my network if the power's off. You know what I'm saying? So everyone's like, hackers. It's like, okay, turn off their ability to lock in or to connect. I guess, a lot of people miss the woods for the trees. Is this... What do I have here? Is this a continuation down? Because now it's starting to play out, by the way. I love this. This comes with TradingView. This one thing, the pattern recognizer. Literally a TradingView thing. It might not. This might be a long. At least for 3 points. I don't know. It feels like it wants to scoop me and then go down. Do I risk it? Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, I forgot to put my thing on. Shit. It doesn't matter. Like, I can't set a stop loss and fucking take profit myself. I'll turn that on. I might be... I'm not really convicted either because of this. And how come I'm not seeing it? Oh, I went back. I went off the PA. Well, that's good because it's a loser. Or not good. Let's see. Can I manage this? Do I trust it? Do I think we're going to keep going up? The sell pressure's coming in heavy. But it might just be a quick... And if you look over here, if you could see through the VRVP... This might not be an average in, but it might be. I did it without even... Now you know, they stopped selling and then I bought to average and now I hear them selling again. Oh, maybe not. I just wanted to get that one contract out. Just to get rid of my risk. Come on, man. Let's just get that contract out. We're right here. Come on. Fuck. I hate getting caught in the middle. God damn it. I'm fucking de-risking. So now I don't feel great. I still think it's going to go back. Actually, let me think about this. I just don't want it to smash me out. That pisses me off so much. It's just an unnecessary loss. Fuck. Alright. I said you can't get upset about it, and I'm getting upset about it. But, yeah. Do as I say, not as I do. Fuck, man. Fuck. I'm gonna have to eat it. I'm thinking about eating it. It was so close to passing. Do I think they're full of shit? Are they just gonna keep going? Fuck you. No, they're gonna keep going. Fuck. Shit. Alright. Okay, that's fine. That was a lesson on how not to do it. This is exactly what I was talking about. I should have just let it stop. Damn, they fucking got me. You're gonna get got. Alright, well. So we were up. We're now at 51.3. Okay. Listen, you're still gonna get emotional, but caring and getting pissed off are two different things. I am not especially caring, but my, you know, and it's still going too. Oh, and it stopped right here at the, no. Alright. Wow. There it is live, me getting my ass kicked right there. Thank God I'm not in the PA. That would have been a hell of a start to the PA. Okay. Hey, listen. What are you going to do? Alright, well, we move on. We got caught. That's why, you know, you have to, I made the wrong choice. I thought I could average in. I didn't know. I'm looking. I don't see anything. Iranians in talks have identified representatives for all three sections of their government. CENTCOM. No ships made it past the U.S. blockade. It's a big fucking show over there. U.S. to sell 80 billion 4-week bills on April 16th to settle on April 21st. Boeing in March delivered 46 airplanes versus Airbus's 60. Okay. Besant says China's oil buying is a bigger risk to Asian nations than to the U.S. CANCOM announces a blockade on ships from all countries entering or leaving Iran's ports and coasts. Look at this. You fucking bitch. I hate that. I got in too heavy. If I would have got in here, then that would have been way smarter for me. All right. No biggie. Listen, and I'll tell you right now, that's so there's I've now made a new rule for myself. So if I hit my daily loss limit on my thing or pass it, then I'll buy another one if there's a sale. Am I going to stop now and... Is it smarter to stop now and just to grab another one? And just... Because this is still almost halfway. No. I don't want to do that. Although there is, you can never have too many Apex 90% off. I don't know. I'll give it a little longer. That was a lesson. 470. Is it just 470? I had to have, lost more than 470. Huh? Is that... No, I had to have lost more than that. It was 2 contracts. Hold on, what are the last 2? Oh, this is opening. Look at you. Okay. Yeah, 475. No. Hold on. Were these all... Did I have 3 contracts? Something else happened. Wait. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck happened. I bought... Buy one. Buy one. Oh, I did buy a third. I did buy a third. Okay. Alright. That's why the loss was so big. Yep. Yep. If I would have, okay, so here, let's post-mortem this. If I didn't get that second one, held my wrong, and then averaged in just this one, I could have held, and then maybe even averaged in for a winner, and probably got off with 50, 60 bucks. Just looking, it's about that first entry. That first entry... Or, I'm sorry, it's about that second entry. I averaged in too early. So there's your mistake right there. I'm not going to write it down because I'll remember it. And you should journal. That's cool. There's a service that will be offered soon that I might be a part of that offers journaling in it. Because, you know, I know a lot of people aren't using Top Step anymore and they're the only ones with the journal in there. And, you know, whatever. I'm not going to mention them. Although I do infrequent the program and am a fan of Dakota and Hoagland. But I'll remember. I'll remember that I averaged in. That was already part of my plan, is not averaging in too early. This is way too early. I don't know what I'm thinking if I'm averaging in that close. That's what lost it for me. I could have recovered this. This over here, look at that. I could have definitely recovered this. So, you just got to learn. Boom, boom, boom. All right. What's next? Let's get it back. Now this, we could be turning now. Although we're still above this order block, which I'm now going to put here. I'm not going to put this here. As our, yeah. We really need to make it way further to be bearish, but I'm just not going to be so happy once we pass here. This is kind of, I'm going to start, I just started this today. I'm going to start dragging this around with me. As like my immediate, it's a momentum thing. I'm not going to explain it. Unless somebody asks, but you know, if you ask, then I'll explain. But I don't even have the thing up, so even if anybody was watching, I couldn't see it. I guess all right, let me see. Oh, there is a viewer or two. Well, that's cool. Hi, people. 2 people watching. Look at you. All right, let's try to make this money. So we got rooked on this waterfall, which is really just manipulation to rip you out of your stop. I still think, we're going to break this again relatively quickly. It's only 11:13. Lunch and they call, you know, I mean, I don't eat at 12, but the standard normie eats at 12, so that's lunch. But honestly, I've seen some of the craziest moves between 12 and 1. So saying that it gets slow or whatever around noon, like sometimes it will be, but then sometimes it fucking goes nuts. So coming up to this order block. Looks like it might be strong enough to pass it. I want to grab a 60 just to feel better real quick. How do I want to do it? Oh, you know what? Let me make sure this is on. I keep forgetting to turn that back on. You want to keep this on, and then as soon as you're managing, turn it off, or else you'll have 1,000 orders everywhere. I hate when I make that mistake. All right, so that was not. Looks like the order block. It's still there, so it's not filled. What's going on? Oh, I have to make sure that this is not financial advice. Obviously, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. But I had that there from the OG Night Trader thing, and I am not making another one unless, you know, this goes somewhere. So, but here's the ticker back. Bitcoin, baby. Oh my God, that shit needs to go up to back past 100. I totally round tripped again. If I would have got out and then bought back, I would have, 5 times. But I sat there, and I even posted about it on X, saying, should I get out the day before the high? Let me find it. So here's my X. Some followers. Verified again. Just did that again yesterday. Here's when I passed. This is literally me saying not to make the mistake I just made. Jamie Dimon talking more shit. Hopefully, well, this is good. Here is my past one. Stair-stepping up. But that's not what I'm looking for. Hold on, I'm getting sidetracked. Let's see. This is October. I don't think we got wrecked until after. Holds near 102. Down 20. Oh, from 126. Okay, so 126. So it was right before that happened. Why would someone... I hate... Bro, when I saw that, I was like, bro... VIX was... I'm telling you, grab VIX options sometimes. Crazy shit happens. I used to post a lot more. I'll start again. I'm doing too much stuff. Oh, hold on. I gotta set this going on. Oh, that program needs to keep going. And we need to keep testing. And I have another 200 images for it to place that I've set up. So it's going slow. All right, here it is. Holy shit, what? So this is October 5th last year. I really don't want to. So this is me saying I don't want to sell. I was up 70% or something. I should have sold everything. All my crypto. I said it right there. The guy literally said it. The proof is right here forever. I really don't want to. So all I had to do was just sell all my crypto, and I could have bought. If I sold on this date all the crypto I currently have, and then rebought it right now, I would have 4 times as much as I do right now. That's how much money it was worth on this day, and how much less it's worth today. So round tripping is a thing. You gotta watch your ass with that stuff. Crypto is a fickle bitch. She'll make you rich, but she'll also make you cry. Alright. I guess one of the guys I was watching didn't like I was talking about that. What are you gonna do? If you're trading futures, if you're not in everything, then what are you doing? I can understand monetary little limitations. So I don't know. I guess that's what it is. But I mean, markets are the way to do it. Like, giving your time for money to someone else like me who started a business, who now doesn't need you because I have OpenClaw agents. Do you know how, like, when that OpenClaw came out, I was like, oh my god. I only have one actually that's working right now, and the other one I turned into a trading bot that's training. And then I bought a Mac Mini right before it went nuts, because I knew it was going to go nuts, to code, because my Mac, the other Mac I have wasn't coding quick enough, too old. So that's my coding computer. And I use that because I put Claude Code on that. I don't want Claude Code in the terminal on my work. Holy shit! Is this a trick? If I went in now, would I be wrecked? Hold on. I think I would. Something just happened. France maintained something. Nothing came through my market news feed. Financial juice. Yeah, France shit. Unusual whales. Okay. Yeah. Nothing. Alright, so that was, I don't know, kind of the same reason that happened. Ooh, look at how beautiful that trade would have played out. You buy here, average in here, you'd probably be around there, and then boom, you'd be up there. It's still going. Oh, I don't want to do it. Oh, I missed it. Son of a bitch. Oh, maybe it'll snatch me and go back in. Boom! Boom! That was that a second? 60 bucks back. Alright, let's stair step our way back like this is. This is gonna stop and reverse like terribly. So it broke the high a day and then immediately stopped. Broke the high a day and then immediately stopped. I guess the other issue is that my mic, see now I'm looking at my mic, but my screen that I trade on is faced that way. So this is when I look that way. But so I don't want to put it on the stand. I want to keep it on the thing that I've had this for years. I don't want to call it a tripod, but the thing attaches to your desk and you move it around. I don't like the stand. And I have too much shit everywhere. I have a huge desk and it is packed. And it's not like dirty either. Like it's neat and organized, but just packed. Still going. It's still going. Oh, is this the... What's going on? Let's see what we could snatch. Oh! It is on a run. Fed bids for 52-week bills, $2 billion. Hold on. I didn't have that open. Oh, the 10 years down. The 10 years down. This is why. This is what happened. So, I think... All I know is that the 10-year is like the DXY. Like you don't want bonds up. Bonds are our enemy. Because then they give people a safe way to make money. And we don't want safe, we want risk on. Risk on all the time. I love how this doesn't impede my ability to do my other shit. I thought it would. It does impede my ability to watch stuff that I want to watch, because I am a... Oh, hold on. I'm going to try again. Come on. Alright. Give me one. It's still going. Come on. Let me get out so I can manage. Boom. Make sure I turn that back on. Alright. Every candle's an opportunity. We have a, what, 11 points? A 10, yeah. I'm looking for 3. There's 10 a candle average. Well within the rules. Call it whatever you want. I don't care. You know what I care about? The money. Your opinion means dick. Me making money is what matters. And I want... You know, anyone that hears this in the future or hears it when I say it, fuck what people say, bro. Worry about your results. If your results are good, am I somehow controlling 2 at once? Bro, do you see what's happening right now? What the fuck is this? I've discovered something. I've discovered something. How did I do that? That's crazy. That's so cool. So I can move the whole structure. Wow. If you knew that... Oh, it didn't hold. It didn't hold. That was cool, though. It's just going up and up and up, so I don't know. We don't need any of this right now. Actually, let's... I don't want to get attached to the other one. And never rush, by the way. I know that you're seeing a lot of stuff happen, but never rush. If you miss it, you miss it. If you miss it, it wasn't meant for you. So, it sucks when you miss it. I know. Believe me. I am the #1 advice giver that, you know, doesn't listen to it, but let's see, can we still snatch a piece? It's still going. Let's see what's going on with the Mag 7. I actually have to move the mags. No, I'm more important. I'm more interested in what I'm buying. Oh, I got rid of this piece of shit. I got rid of that piece of shit. What other pieces of shit did I get rid of? No, everything else here is good. The Mag 7 is completely... Is this 8? Wait, is this... Are we 7 or 8? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so only Apple is down by like a little bit. Blasting up. Alright. I still hear it, so I'm just gonna go in. Oh my god, it just stopped. Don't stop now. Alright, shit. It's okay. I still hear the green, so I think they're going to recover it back. I just moved it down just to get us out a little quicker. Damn it, I waited all this time. Because I was yapping. It's okay. This is going to keep going, so... Plus, you know what? Fuck it. If I take the loss, I take the loss. But this is going to keep going. I'm putting that back up, actually. Fuck you. Oh, no. Now I'm hearing some sells. But that could just be a quick failure. I'm not averaging in, though. I'm leaving it right there. We're going to go under the wick. So if it wick tests, we're going to go under the order block. But I'm leaving this. And I'm actually going to put it back here. Do I want to give it more room? I don't. I'm not giving it more room because I gave the last one more room and I'm not allowed to give this one more room, so. But will it tag me and then keep going and then me be pissed off? That is yes. So we'll go there. And we'll up our target. Let's see. I have nothing to compare to. We haven't been this high in months. Let's see if I can find something. Okay, so... Okay. Wow, look at that daily, dude. Even with... Wow. Now all the sells are coming in. This is twice now. Twice now I've top ticked. I'm gonna just leave it. What is the loss? The loss is... Oh, 440? That'll probably... it'll still give me some room. Even if I DLL this today, I don't give a fuck. I'll move it up to there. Where is it? 345. Alright. That's alright. We're past the wick. We're under the order block. It could wick me out and then go back up. Oh, man, I just think it's going to go back up. I'm going in for another one. Fuck it. Come on. Let's do this. Are you way in the green? Alright, just get out. Boom. So we just did 55. Okay. Listen, 55 isn't minus. So that was a good way to I had a top tick, and so that's when it works out. So you've now seen an example of when it doesn't work out and you make the wrong decision, and when it does work out and you make the right decision and the conditions are right. Like, I knew this was just I didn't know we were gonna get fucking swamped, and I also went in too early. So two things. So just learn. Keep learning. Keep evolving. Do what I say to my open clause. Keep learning, keep evolving, get better every day. Keep learning, keep evolving, get better every day. That's what I just hammer into these AIs. Keep learning, keep evolving, keep getting better every day. Alright, so we're back on track. We're now back over the halfway mark to passing. Let's get the PA involved. Fuck it. Don't be a pussy. Let me practice what I preach. Alright, let's do some PA stuff. I'm going to take a break for like a minute or two. I'm not even going to put the be right back. I'll just be right back. All right, I'm back. All right. Is the music going? God, it always turns off in my headphones. Oof. All right. Gotta make a decision. Gotta make a decision. That's what my favorite streamer always says. Gotta make a decision. Gotta make a decision here. Don't copy my trades. Gotta make a decision. Not financial advice. Oh, man. I love him, but he would hate me because I'm religious too, and he's like was gonna be a priest or whatever, so it's like praying and all that other stuff. It probably turns a lot of people off, but I like it. So he's my favorite, even over Dakota. Dakota might, have more gains, but FSP is just, I don't know. I love him. I'm now competing with him, unfortunately, because we're streaming at the same times, but I freaking love that guy, man. He like is always like, don't curse and all that other shit, and I curse a lot and all that. And I won't curse in his stream or whatever, like or type anything. I'm always super positive, and I like it every time, and super positive. Love him as I turned other people on to him. Won't watch anybody else. I think everybody else is toxic except for those two people. Those are the only two people I would, and I'm gonna say something about it on X about. There's one of three you should be watching. Now, Top Step's got a lot of good stuff, but they're I don't know. I'm not going to talk about Top Step. And they don't I don't know. I think Dakota does everything for free. Bro, are you I'll never, ever in my life, honestly, I don't know anything about it. So I'm not going to say anything about it, but it seems like they're greedy. That's it. That's just a guess. I don't know. They're really nice. I've been in the chat and they're super nice and talk to me and answer questions. I'm not one of those argue with people, I'll never leave a comment on anything being like, oh, here's what I think. Get the fuck out of here. Get a life. But I don't know how I got into it. I was just thinking about it. I was like, I wonder what FSP's doing right now. And there's nobody watching, so it's not like I'm going to send you over to but he really is great. I was just thinking that if he ever saw it, because I'm gonna message him and be like, yo, I'm doing it now, just what do you think? I just don't, I try to stay positive and all that, but I just feel like he'd be like, oh, he curses too much. But I'm gonna talk how I talk, and nobody ever will tell me how to fucking talk ever. That's just the way that I feel about it. And I don't think that God or Jesus, my Lord and Savior, has a problem with it. That's the way that I think about it. And I'm also from New York and I'm not, you know what I'm saying? He has a totally different life experience. I've been in situations where I was almost murdered a bunch of times and where I had to fight for my life. I bet he's never fought for his life. So that's a different upbringing. You know what I'm saying? So then you could be like, oh, don't curse and all that. Because nobody's ever shot at you. You've never been shot. Okay? I took one. You know what I'm saying? So it's a different experience. It's kind of like him going up to a Navy SEAL. I'm not judging him. And it's his stream and don't curse in it. But I'm just saying, I'm actually just saying I don't want him to not like me because I curse. But it's like going up to a Navy SEAL and being like, hey man, maybe hold it back a little bit. It's like, you don't tell the fucking Navy SEAL what to do. He's been through more than you'll ever be through. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying that what he says in his stream is wrong or whatever, but just the way that I feel about it. If he was looking, he's like, oh, I don't like this because there's cursing. I'd be like, well, let me explain. I would explain 5 situations I've been in. And he'd be like, oh, well, that sounds like a movie. I'd be like, it sounds like a movie because, everything going on in the Middle East sounds like a movie too, because you're not experiencing it. So if you don't experience it, you can have an opinion about it, Of course, anybody can have an opinion about anything with the right, if they have the information, but I don't know. I'm trying to rationalize why I speak crassly, and that is that is what it is. I was born in a place and grew up that way, and then, been through crazy ups and downs. I mean, like, from rich to homeless. It's like I've experienced every slice of life. I slept in a car, but it was a Mercedes. So, I did sleep in a car for like 2 days. Listen, it happens, bro. It's a long time ago. It's a nice car too. I haven't even had a car that nice since I was homeless. I had a nicer car, homeless. I mean, I had to get rid of it immediately. I couldn't afford it, but for the first few days, it was just like crazy. What is this? So, Rubio calls Israel-Lebanon discussions in Washington a historic opportunity. Britain's FTSE 100% up 0.17. Germany's DAX up 1.2. Okay, so it's going to be an up day. I mean, I literally said that. You think? And anyone who's new or sees this in the future, because I don't think anyone's here. Let's see. So you have your, yeah, there it is. So here's your low. And then here was this. And then we had a higher low. And then a higher high. And then a higher low. And then a higher high. And then, ooh, this actually went into a lower low. All right. Well, that's rare. So we had it all, and then this became the higher high. And then actually I missed one. Or I missed a couple. And I'm missing trading opportunities while I'm drawing boxes. Then this became a higher high too. And then the fake out happened, which totally threw us off. And now we're back to higher highs and higher lows. All right. $11.45. Only 20 up on the PA. Are we? Did we get back green? We're still down on the after that one rook. That's fine though. I hate that, like, because I have such a high win rate, but my losses are devastating. I have made it so they're not account destroying, but if I go in for 3 and lose, it's a bad one. And I definitely didn't listen to my rules. This just keeps going, and it's about to break the high again. Should I just let me get one more and then I'll take a minute. Hold on. Is this the time? I don't know. I don't want to get top ticked again. This would be me if you know what? I'm going to walk for a minute. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. God, I love my life so much. I'm so grateful. Be grateful, people. Oh, I love that it's during the day and we got... I forgot that I set that ticker up a long time ago. I wonder if it's the best it could be. I don't even remember how I did it. I know it was on TradingView. Damn, so just going up forever. Let's see what's going on over here. Let's see what kind of PCs are for sale. Oh, what's going on in my little work area? The problem isn't here. The problem is after the update, the appearance of the... Previously, the character remained the same, but now it changes entirely. Nope, I just went to bed. It finally finished while I slept. Okay. Okay. Create a support ticket. And I'm doing a little side job. Create a support ticket. Email and link. Email issue and link to the project. We will... Yeah. I don't... This guy's talking in Italian. Okay. Yeah. I don't speak Italian, brother. I'm Italian, but I don't speak Italian. This guy just gave me a report in Italian. Ciao, è creato in video e non mira la scaricaria. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm actually going to talk to him in Italian. Let's be funny about it. So, let's see. Google Translate, right? I never use this. I don't talk in other languages. Okay. How do I do it? How do you use this fucking thing? Alright, this is what he said. Hi, I created a video, but I can't download it. Okay. So then I'm gonna say let's see. Can't download it. Alright. So he now spoke in English, but now I'm still going to answer in Italian because you came at me with Italian, and I want to know anyway. Alright. So let's switch this back. Okay. If the video has been made, it is safe. Log out, log back in, and go to your video and try again to download. It should work. Make sure you don't have ad blocker on. Sì, il video era stato generato e non lo disconnetti e se nuovamente va la tua video per provare a scaricare. Dovrebbe funzionare assicurati di non avere blocco attivo. So let's see what he says to that. Yeah, no, I got you. I'm answering him in Italian. Let's see. If your video has been made, it's safe. Log out, log back in, and go to your video. Oh, shit. I made a typo. Shit. Oh, no, it's the same. I think it's pretty much the same. Copy. I will... This is awesome. Boom. Oh, he gave me a thumbs up. That's funny. Now I'm going to say no problem in Italian. I should know Italian. Get this fucking shit out of my face. Okay. Okay. This is hysterical how this is happening. I love this. I love this. I'm so grateful and lucky. Always be grateful to Gizzard, because he knows the deal. How come I can't reply right now? There we go. Let me make it like I never said that. And now when someone looks at it, it'll look like I just started speaking Italian to the guy. You think a language barrier is gonna stop me? Shit. You don't know me. Alright, well, I lost the plot and I started doing my job while I was trading. Alright, but now I'm back. Or one of my many jobs. Oh wait, this program needs to keep going. There we go. Alright, that's moving. It's a little hot, actually. And I was going to take a break, but I didn't get a win. I can only take a break after the next win. Deal 6 now active. Let's see where... I guess it's a she, technically. The machine is named Friday after Tony's second AI. But Friday sucks balls. Fridays cost me like $500 in failures. And 2 months of my life. And like I had, you know what it is? It's because I have to go overboard. Like I had it working like on a 3 commas level, but I had it to like need to know how much like, you know, the slave trade was worth in 1600. Like I needed it to know everything, and then that was the mistake. It could never trade. Because it's like, oh, there's wind blowing south in Afghanistan, so we can't go long. And I'd be like, bro, what is going on? The more you add to it, like simplicity really is key with this stuff. Significant activity shows 12 deals. You're only supposed to do 10. See, it doesn't even listen when you're like, do a 10 deal test. It's like, oh, I did 12, you know, just because... It's like, oh, you did 12 of my money? Cool, cool. Did you lose? Oh, no, it's... Now it says 7. Oh, wow, it's... Alright, that's fine. Send it to the Bizos. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to try to get... Oh, you know what? Mike is so coming on stream when he comes over. I'm gonna try to force my friend to talk to me on stream because he usually chills in the afternoons after work, after he goes home for a little bit. And I'm probably gonna go to, I don't know. I'll probably go to close because I got to be at the computer. So if I'm at the computer, I might as well be trading while I'm doing whatever I'm doing. You know. Okay. So in 26 hours, 7 out of 10 tests have been gone. 3 more still going. And then we go to the next set of tests. Let's see. No. Everybody wants your money. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Price cuts. Yo, I've been monitoring for price cuts in my area to get myself like a fucking house at like a good price. And shit is coming down. I'm taking this. Boom. In and out. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. I think it still has it. Reducing risk. Reducing target. Risk reduced, target reduced. Okay. We should have a quick pop up to clear me out. Boom. Small. I moved it down to $10 just to get out. But look at what I did. You can say that I only took $10, but look at what I did. Really look closely. It was only $10, but is it $10 or is it minus 100 or 150, which is where it would be right now if I didn't make that split-second decision? Because I'm like, oh, it doesn't have the juice, but it's just going to go touch itself real quick, do a reload, and then go down. Now, can it still go up? Sure. But right now, I don't feel anything at all. I just took that winner, and now, even though it was a small, tiny winner, let me ask you a question. Do you want to make $10 or, and let's just call it the same number. Do you want to make $10 or lose $10? Obvious question, make $10. Do you want to make $10 or lose $100? And now if I held, bam, this would have been way more. Going straight to the, these things are magical. So if you don't have them, you should probably ask me about it, but that's up to you. Yeah, so, and it would have been a bigger winner. But for this time, this could have went south. So I would have taken my $10 and then watched it go south and then reset. In, out, reset. In, out, reset. Fucking simple. All right. I will be back. I got to take a break for a minute. Give me 5. Maybe less. Probably like 2 or 3. All right. Got some animals to deal with over here. Got a double top situation happening? Maybe. It's not close enough. I mean, it's pretty close. It's possible. Oh shit. Okay, sorry. Let's see if I got any emails. I gotta multitask. It's actually easier that there isn't anyone watching and asking questions, because it's gonna start. People are gonna start listening, and then that's gonna be a thing too. If it makes money. It might not happen. I believe in myself, so. Oh, that's not what I want. Are we going up again? I think we're going up again. Is it gonna break this box? It's iffy. Feels like it is. Feels like it wants to. God, taking a risk. That's too big of a candle. Alright. Let's see. Let me try this one. It's so loud though. Good thing I didn't go in. What is this though? What's going on here? Is this somebody forming a bull flag to go up higher? Come on. All right. What's my thumbnail look like? It's the one I made like last year. I'm gonna have to deal with that. I need to figure out how to get more of a reach and to speed up getting more subs. I don't know how to do it yet. I haven't thought about it enough. It's only Tuesday. I just decided to do this Sunday. I guess I'll do a full analysis on what I should be doing. Oh, what the hell just happened? Something just made an event in my calendar from me talking, but I have no idea what or why. Okay, that's good. Crypto, oh shit, Bitcoin 75,676. Yeah, baby. Let me throw Sol on there because my bot's testing with Sol. So I have it on all my crypto stuff, but it's not on my futures. I'm gonna just keep an eye on it because this is what he's trading on, or she, or whatever the hell it is. It's non-binary. No, it's a she actually. It's actually a she being led by a he. It's Friday, the girl being led by Claude Code. So it's that. I don't know. Who gives a shit? All right, I put that in the wrong place. Let's put that there. I mean, if you're gonna put Sol up, you should probably put ETH up, right? Just doesn't feel correct VIX a little bit lower, so I have the VIX in my view. Perfect. Perfection. So we had a lower high. Oh, I cannot wait until I have a minute to set up the music. It's gonna be so much better than this old school. This is what I had a couple of years ago. I've set up such fat stuff. You'll never hear the same thing. I'm gonna put in like a 15-hour track with all types of shit, and it's all mine. I own all of it. In fact, I was thinking about it. I have a bunch of stuff on YouTube that are also my channel. So if I play it on this and then it copyrights me because I have it set to copyright people, then I'll just dispute it and be like, it's mine, and then put in my name, and they'll be like, oh, it's him. Because I have to dispute my own stuff all the time, and I'm, you know, I have to dispute my own stuff all the time, so I'm used to it. Like, I have the, I have it copied, like the templates copied so that I can just copy and paste them at this point. I've done it so many times. Which really saves a lot of time. If you're using commands a lot, just save them and then copy and paste, and you save yourself. The first couple times with like prompts and stuff, when I would kept rewriting them and like, what am I doing? Once I write a good one that works, copy it and use it over and over. I'm wondering if this bull flag plays out. I think it does, honestly. Especially with the way the day's going. Although I was just listening. Where is that? Why did I go to my dashboard? I don't want to... No, if I can hear it, that means that it's... Let's go back to there and then put this where it needs to go. Put this where it needs to go. Stream is gorgeous. Oh, I love how this computer works. When you go from like... It was still a good computer, but it just didn't... It wasn't like, you know... It's like 4 or 5 years, and then you get yourself a nice... it's fresh. Nice and fresh for a while. Looks like there's a news event in 1 minute. But I don't have it set up to tell me which. Let's find out. I took it out. How do I put it back in? Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Where is it? Fucking bird, man. It's fine. He's listening to bird sounds, and sometimes he feels like he's got to curse at them or whatever it is. There's like other birds. As soon as I started playing that stuff, he was like, damn, bro. But he gets classical, he gets the news, he gets bird sounds sometimes. He's into it. Oh, what's going on? This looks like it's playing out now. Is it playing out now, or is it faking me out now? Now, if I look at it, it looks like it wants to play out. Like, that's... But it doesn't have the strength. It's either going to go up without any indication or give me a little red real quick. Let me finish this out. Where is this? Alright, let's get it actually lined up. I tend to be frivolous and not be exactly on the lines sometimes. You see how it... Like when you go exactly to the wicks or to the tops, like they're so respected. It's just so weird. I don't even understand. Like all those years, because I actually started a long time ago in penny stocks. Everybody starts in penny stocks, it seems. Actually made a good amount of money. People are usually talking about how they lost everything. I was fucking murdering it. I lost some, but like, you make one and you know what I'm saying? And it's like, you have 1 trillion of them for $30, and all of a sudden it's worth 10,000. So I did pretty good with that. I made a few friends some money with that, and then went through some rough times that didn't have to do with that at all. Job stuff and other stuff and whatever. But I forgot the whole point of my story, honestly, because I'm looking at this play out, and I want to get in long. Shit. Alright, forget what I was talking about. Let's just focus on this. Alright. Does it play or does it trick? I don't love where it is. But I'm hearing it come in. Oh, I actually would have been out already. Alright. Now I have to risk it. I'm going to bring it down. Take it. Boom. Took. Alright, let's keep going. Small win, but a guarantee. I knew it was going to break the high and then come right back, so I just went midway on it. I brought it down a little bit. I could have made more. You can always make more. But just get your piece. Get your piece and get out. Get your piece, get out. I don't know how else to say it. I know that, you know, most people don't trade that way and they want to fucking, oh, well, I'm going to go in here and have a wide stop and set it for $24.99 and then watch it jerk around for 6 hours, which to me is not ideal. Not an ideal setup. Still blasting up. Still blasting up. Still blasting up. Alright, let's manage it. I think we might have to just, I think it might just work. Oh. Are we going to have issues? We're not dealing with issues. Let's give it a little bit more. I'm going to have to bring it back down now. It's going to snap, I think, right back and get me out. I think. But everything is stopped. The buys, the sells. I could either take a small win or a small loss. Boom. A win it is. It's always preferred. Alright, well, we've started off this funded account pretty decently. It's not up that much, 150, but it's, you know, 0 losses. The green circle, I always aim for the green circle. So, you can't see it, but I always aim for the green circle. You know? Green's my favorite color. And, you know, it just always has been. And then it just happens to be the, you know, the number of, or the color of, you know, these candles. Still going, man. No news. Ship tracking company reports that 9 commercial vessels have crossed the strait. So, I don't know. Now it's crazy, but this is also an account killer. I'm not getting topped. I hate when they make you have to, like, make stupid decisions. They're like, well, you're not supposed to do this, but it's going to keep going. And you're just like, man, you're going to make me long the top, bro. You're going to make me long at the top of the session. I didn't, and think, well, it's still going to go up, I feel like. They're just hammering it. Hold on, let me go back. Alright, they stopped. And now my my algo is calling for a short, but I'm not doing it. I don't follow this thing at all. Like, it has a lot of good ideas, but I just don't follow them. Because it's going to go long still. I bet it hits its stop. It's not actually live, it's just telling you what it would do. I could make a bot follow this. But I have enough bots losing money. Now the simple bots, the super easy ones, they do make money, but then they'll like totally, because they just do the same thing, and eventually the same thing doesn't work anymore. So I'm trying to make something that thinks and then changes, and apparently, you know, the universe has decided to make that a very tough task, even with all of the resources, time, effort, and expert ability put into it. Of course Bitcoin's up, but ETH and Sol have to be down a little bit. Come on, man. It's testing on Sol, but I guess it needs to see all the situations. So I don't know how long, but I have to real world test now, because like I said, I spent all the time doing it my way, and now I accepted this plan to do it this other way, but it's just going to be like testing for, you know, as long as it takes, I guess. What's good about the testing is that it keeps winning. So it's small amounts because it's like it's like reduced risk to like zero. Not zero, but like pennies. So like if it takes a loss, it's for 23 cents, but if it takes a win, it's for like $3 or $4. So it's just like testing all the strategies. So it is slowly doing whatever, but I'd really like it to be making like, you know, more and quicker. This is, by the way, these vapes, some of them will just like, look, I'll just turn it to the side. It's like a ghost is like hitting it. Still going. Still going. Hold on, I want to just check something. Nope, that wasn't it. Once again, the music is either too loud or... Let's see how this... I'm just going to do it with the mic on. Alright, the levels are good, but the background noise... I don't know. I wonder if that works better. Let me just say a few things and then... Still testing it. Still testing it. I think it's working pretty good. Alright, I figured out that my gain was too high. Alright. Slowly but surely we figure things out. Slowly but surely. Not let that mess with things. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. I look like I'm at a radio station. Alright. Alright. I need this to be as low as possible to where I can hear out of it. There we go. That's something. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Damn, they're just blasting today. They keep making you long the top. It's like really messed up. Alright, let's switch back to the Apex. To the, we did pretty good for a few. Let's just go back and forth. Maybe I'll get a third to rotate. We have time though, and like I said, I need every dollar for the business I'm running. So I don't want to unnecessarily get them if I'm not going to trade them as much as I can. So I have my daily loss limit or pass rule before I buy the third. And then I'll just keep going forever. If I DLL, I'll get another during the 90%. Reference image doesn't seem to be working anymore. Tried multiple generations, lost. Let's see. Yes, it's a known bug. If your ticket's created, your email is in there with no issues, or with the issue, the credit's lost, and a link to the project, you'll be investigated and you will be refunded. There you go, brah. You'll be fine. God, everybody bugs out before, like, trying to figure shit out. The new video does not have it down. All the previous had the button. I logged out, but still have the same problem. Still have the same problem. He said he's not coming on stream. What a bitch. Hope you can hear me. Probably can't. No, he's not watching. Okay. Let's see. What was this guy saying? I can see we've had download button issues like this. Simply create the ticket, or if you have created a support ticket, just put your email and link to the video in there. We will fix it. We will fucking fix it. Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. It's not their fault either. It is messed up, but Alright? I don't know how to keep reassuring you. It's like, I fix these people's problems, right? And then everything gets okay, and then they come back freaking out like they're gonna be screwed, and it's like, yo, just tell me the issue, and I'll fix it. And if there's any money or credits lost, then we'll get them back. Not even a problem. Like, it's never an issue. They always get it back. So, like, I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody is your short-term memory. Like, this guy just had an issue, had it fixed, and then is now freaking out again. And not about being angry, about, like, and it's just like, yo, we just dealt with this. We know it's a bug. We're fixing it. You know? So, I'm telling you, making AIs like that are specifically do stuff. Oof. Have fun. It's a nightmare. All right. Well, I think we're gonna move up our. Where's our wall of despair? Here it is. We're gonna move the wall of despair up. Let's see. Where does this get invalidated? Really? Wow, exactly where I put it, basically. That's funny. Put it right under here. Well, if you're past here, it's not great either. And then honestly, if you're past here, if you stay up here, then you're definitely still going up. Where's your last? So those are your low. Lower high, but then a higher low. Oh, I love when it's totally strange. So here's your higher low. I guess we can call this a higher high. And then this a higher low. Okay. Oh, let me try something real quick too. I know I'm just being quiet right now, guys, but you know. It's just kind of, I mean, it's building another flag, honestly. If we, all right, let's go ahead and look at this. So, looks like we are building another bull flag from there. I think it might be happening now, or, I mean, this is the top, so it could visit the bottom of this. But I'm hearing some buy-in. There's about to be a news event. Oh, I was going to check earlier how to get the box back in. Oh, this is the chart patterns. Why do I keep going to that? Where is the news? Alright, there's a box that I need to find. Show. Alright. Let's see. So, get rid of all that. Tuesday, it is 12:44. So at 12:45, the FOC, bar speaks. This is so valuable to have. It can't be on there all the time, but so let's what else is happening? So at 1 o'clock, hold on. Stop. So it's just FOMC bar, then Collins, API, statistical bulletin, bar speaks again in the same day. Okay. Housing market index. Yo, the housing is, it's weird. It's like in all the places it was banging, it's getting wrecked, which is beautiful. I love it. You bought at the top, that's your problem. I've bought at the top 100. It's funny because I was dealing with this guy on eBay about this thing, and he's like, oh, I bought it for 13K or whatever. And I was like, you bought at the top and the market's gone. So I lost more than that in a fucking, in a week. So you're not going to get any fucking sympathy from me. Like, I'll give you this if you want it. If you don't want it, then hold on to it until it's worth nothing. And I'll give you half as much later. So he wasn't into it. That's fine. And now he knows. He's got a solid offer if he ever decides that he wants to get realistic. He's basically somebody that bought a house at the top in 2022 and now can't afford it. Yo, you fucked up. Take your loss and move on. Okay? You're not getting it back. Or hold. But if you can't afford the payments, then I don't know. But he's got the same attitude. And I had that attitude before, and I finally just recently have learned after all my life that you just need to cut the bad ones. Like, don't just hold it forever because you paid a lot for it. Sometimes it will never come back. Whatever it is. So him being like, "Oh, I paid this and da da da." I was like, "All right, bro." I was like, "What I'm offering you is a loss that I have taken in a day." And I'm not rich either. Like, I'm not like trying to flex being rich. I'm just like, well, losing's a part of life. Like, not everybody makes back, like, I don't know, whatever. I kind of want it, so we'll see what happens. I didn't even answer afterwards. I just said, I'll give you this. What's your lowest? His lowest was like barely anything under what it already was, so I just didn't even say anything. I was like, I don't want to ruin it just in case I can splurge, because I do want it, but at the same time, it's so irresponsible. Like, it's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I'm starting a business, doing all this stuff with AI, I need as many computers and all that stuff. RAM's crazy expensive. I'm just like, bro, I can't give you that. I was like, that's a Mac. I was like, if I'm spending that, I'm buying another Mac or another PC or getting another Claude Code subscription or getting a new subscription from somewhere. Just anything that works for me. That is dead capital. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want it, but once I put the money into this object I'm talking about, it's a dead capital that just sits there on the ground. And he wants 3,800 and the lowest is 35. And I'm like, I'll give you a G. The market's dead, bro. I was like, I'll give you a G today. And he's like, oh, well, I need at least 35. I paid this. I'm like, yeah, well, I bought, you know, a lot of people bought Bitcoin at 120 and they sold it at 70. So cry me a fucking river. But I didn't say any of that because I want it and I'm smart. So I just didn't say anything at all, and I'm going to wait and see how money progresses. But I need every dollar going into computers. And I'm 1,000% getting that M5 Ultra Max Studio. The second it's on pre-order, I'm on it. I'm on top of it. I'm getting at least one. At minimum. Because that's going to be the top diggity dog on AI shit for at least a few months. I know that sounds crazy to say at least a few months, but it'll be great for, you know, years. You know? Because the M3 Ultra is still nuts. But I was looking at that and I'm like, if I wait 2 months, I'm literally paying the same amount for a way better computer. So I'll just wait. I grabbed the little Mac Mini for my coding. You know, I got my PC right before they went nuts, and because I had that feeling, I snatched it at a great price. I literally got it for less, for less than what half, for less, how do I say it? The total cost, the RAM costs more than half of the total cost, which is nuts, and it's loaded. So that was a deal I couldn't pass up. That was a deal I couldn't pass up. We keep getting one random guy in here, and then I talk about computers, and he leaves. Fucking ass. Oh, well. I guess it's me. It's me. I don't care anyway. I would be trading. All that's different is that I turn the mic on and have to look at OBS and, like, set things up. And maybe have one less screen to myself. So, worth it. Worth it. I'm telling you, this will build. Because I deliver. I mean, yeah, this is weak right here, but I've also... What was that? 1 trade? 6 contracts. So out of a total of, what? 50-something contracts? That's terrible. 71% is terrible, but that's still... That's like my low end. So, I'll prove it over time. I'll prove it over time. That 1-3 contractor was, I'm not bitching about it, I'm just... I put myself in a position that it's, you know, with my strategy, it'll, you know, I have to work on that. What's going on here? Is this a chance for a rubber band? Oh, they might be serious. I don't know. Let's look. 310 short, 309 delta, 299. 319. So I don't know. This would have been a trade right there. I could have longed it from right there and been out right there before it even got all the way back up. But it really hit hard. It was like I was like, wow, okay. Another rising wedge. Is this the same? No. Just... Wow. This is weird. Look at that. That's so weird. How do we screw them out of making money? Make it go in weird ways. you can think this is too much all you want. I don't care what you think. And I look at it as a reference because I've been using TradingView for a long, long time. So out of the thousands of different templates, I guess they're not here anymore. Well, there's a bunch here. I don't know. But out of the thousands of different templates I've made, this is the one that has everything I need when I need it. And there's some stuff that's off. Actually, the news should be on. But we do not want the chart. It's in the way. I forgot what this is. Is this necessary? I don't even see anything. Is it doing anything? Oh, okay, I see it. Alright, that's cool. That's cool too. And then what does this one do? Is this too much? This might be the too much one, where I'm starting to get too much on the screen. Alright, so that's why these are closed, because I use them, but I don't need them. Yeah, I don't need all this. I'm gonna leave that up for a minute. No, that's too much. That must be for when I get I really need help. You don't want too much information. Although that is kinda, I don't mind that. I'm gonna leave that. I picked it for a reason. And look, the target on the rising wedge goes exactly to the bottom of the fair value gap. That shit is not coincidence. I don't know if it's an algo, like if the whole thing is an algo like ICP claims, but I don't think that. I know there's a lot of algos. I don't know if it's an algo. I mean, I guess it's not completely out of the realm of possibility. Let's extend this over. Oh! And it's like, oh, you're going to extend it? How about I break it? So now we're going to move it to there. Because it seemed to stop right there. 1, 2, I'd like 3 points. Let's see if this makes sense. Let's see if it comes back. But that isn't cool. That's alright. What's this candle? I'm gonna put it at the end because it fits these. That's enough. It's supposed to be 3, but alright, we're now at the bottom of what I believe is another bull flag. So I'm looking for a long. The sells are coming in heavy as hell. And there's about to be another FOMC member speaking. I don't know what they're saying. Oh, you know what? Let me find what they're saying. Let's see. U.S. to allow waiver of sanctions of Iranian oil on the seas to expire this week. Iran says we have built powerful alternate routes through Russia, Central Asia, and China. Any blockade will only make Iran stronger and turn maximum pressure into America's biggest regional mistake. Yo, these people are... Iran is a fucking 6-year-old on the floor getting beat up by a 10th grader saying, I'm gonna come and get you. That's what that is. Are you kidding me? Or, here's the other one. It's all fake. Or, it's all fake. Nobody talks like this when they get their ass kicked. Only a fucking lunatic. And if they're a lunatic... then we got to start looking into, how they think and, stuff about them. Because this is lunacy. But, And Trump's not going to kill them all. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. He's not. I know it. He's not gonna. I'm going to take 60 real quick, I think. or this is the failure point. I don't like that it's lower, but and the sells are still coming in. Are we on? All right, we're on an eval, so I'm gonna give it a little bit more since we're on an eval. They're still selling. I don't know what this person is saying. I'm not getting it on my news feed. I'm checking all three. Just the waiver of sanctions with Israel. Unusual whales. These things should really like... I shouldn't have to scroll every freaking time. Just the Iran thing. Oh, alright, look at that. There's so many screens that I can forget where I'm trading at. It's nuts. This is a bad setup. I need to get this better. This is what happens when you don't do it right and you put a hodgepodge of shit together. Now, my 4-screen setup was built to be of the 4-screen setup, so that's cool. But the other two are just TVs. So that's not ideal. This ended up kind of holding. Let's see, green's coming in, but I'm not adding into it. Now they're selling like crazy. There's no way that this is from 3 minutes ago news. Oh, it's weakening. This could be a chance to add, but I'm not making that mistake twice, so it'll take a lot for me to add again today because I'm not I learn from my shit. I'm going to move this a little bit down because, yeah, it's taken too long. I could have just been out too. Well, almost. It's taken too long and it can go the other way. Let's just get out with anything. Anything positive. Alright, thank you. See, it's still a win. I didn't lose. You know what I'm saying? And it's stair-stepped. It was only $15 and it crashed up. So you can say whether you think that's the right move or not. But after all this waffling, I don't want to wait for it. I don't care that I missed this. I don't care that I only made $15. I'm now completely out, $15 more higher, and waiting for the next setup. And yeah, I didn't get whatever happened here, but this was too much. I want to be out in the same candle. If I'm not out in the same candle, then it's like I have to start, you know, the wheels have to start turning. The way that I set it up is that there's no thought. If I have to start thinking, then I just want to be out. I don't want to be thinking. I don't want to be watching, you know? And I know there's a lot of people that get success holding, and I wish them the greatest success in the world. Not for me. It's just not for me. And I'm doing other stuff. You know? How many of them have, you know, I'm not even going to say anything crazy like that, but I'm doing a lot of other stuff too. So it's not like I'm just trading. Damn, this really went up. Oof. That's an account passer. Alright. Well, it's playing out. We're watching it play out. This is actually a perfect bull flag, almost. If this stopped in here, this would be, you know? So then where do we think it's going to go? Since, you know what I'm saying? We're doing this. So vertical line. Let's go to the top. Let's go down to the bottom. To where it started. Alright, boom. We have that. Let's go to basically the end. So what are we expecting? We're expecting here or before a move to here. According to what I've seen and studied. Will it happen? I don't know. Probably not. But that's the way that works. If you're wondering. Bull flags have measured moves. The measured move is the pole. The pole of the flag is the measured move for the flag. It doesn't, you know, it plays out in a way. And let's see, you know, like it looks like it played out here. If you look at that, these are relatively the same. So, oh shit. I wish there was a edit to undo. Wait, can I do this? No, it doesn't work that way. Where did I have this? Right there? No, I don't know where I had it. I had it here. There, I had it there. So there's too many things going on. But I'm willing to take the distraction because the other stuff that I'm doing is long term. I'm only doing... Wait, did I get my... Oh, I'm only at 7. Deal 8 is active. I should have done this earlier. I wasted literally a month and a half of coding. Going the wrong way. You always need people double checking everything with you. Or AIs. And if you're using AIs, use 5. So that would be what? 25,978. I don't know. I don't see that happening, but I mean that's like an, you know, that's plays out over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That like takes 20, 30 minutes to play out. 10 to 30. If it happens. This could turn around. This could retrace everything. This could go want to test the 200. This could go want to test the 200 simple. This could want to go test the VWAP. There's a lot of green order blocks on the way down. A lot. Damn. 2 a.m. we were at... Wow. I was up at 2 a.m. too. If I just put a long on and then went to sleep, I would have passed like 4 times. I would have had a 50K at like 69K. Or set a funded, but I'm not going to leave a funded unattended. That'd be nuts. Alright, well, let's see how it... I could do an overall kind of line situation. It won't... See, the problem with this is that it won't stay there. Maybe it will. If I change this to that, and then I almost want to hide everything. I forgot how to do that on this. Can I do it individually? I want to draw. I'll do it later. It doesn't matter. Look at how small that move looks when you zoom out on the 5, though. That doesn't look like a big move at all. That actually looks way smaller. Oh, I measured this. So that's these 3 5s. Alright, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother. I don't need it. That would be more to like show, but there's no one to show right now, so I'm fine with that. We're gonna stream no matter what, bitch. Still the Iran call-in bullshit. Shut the fuck up. You're so full of shit. God. I've never seen a country more full of shit in my life. Gorgeous chicks, though. Like, bro, Persian chicks? Bro, that was Persia. If you ever heard of Persia and you don't know, because a lot of people are fucking smooth brains, Iran is old Persia. Bro, some of those girls... I knew this girl from my old job back in the day at Bodog. Nazanin, she was like Miss Canada. Oh my god, gorgeous. She was Miss Canada, so. And back then you had to be hot to win beauty contests. I think we went back to that, but there was a few years during the Biden administration where you had to be gross or a dude to win a woman's beauty contest. Alright, we're gonna go in. We went in as soon as the volume died, but okay. It's an eval. I thought I was hearing buys, but I'm hearing sells, so I think I just did a stupid. Let me maybe fix it. Shit. I might have done a stupid move. Alright, we're out. So I might have done a stupid move, but I got out with... I could have left my... regular one on. Alright, listen. Profit's profit. Profit is profit, and I'm not in. So there's no... I have no risk right now. I just snatched 15. I didn't want to. But I went in at the wrong time. That's what the small wins are for. The small wins are for when you made a mistake. You can make, instead of taking a loss, and sometimes a loss is inevitable. A lot of times a loss is inevitable. But a lot of times, I would say it's 50-50. 50% of the time you could turn a loss into a small win if you just manage it right. But you cannot get emotional during it. You can get emotional afterwards when you're out. I sure do. But not during. During, you need to be like you're in a fight. Just be, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have that fight. And just be in it, be on it. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, I was just thinking about it, and yo, I'm gonna live stream. I was thinking about just leaving it running Monday through Friday for like a week and just see what happens, and just walk away and just let it run. I mean, shit, it can handle it. I think so. All right. Another nice move. Bull flag playing out as suspected. Looks like we have a wall here on the 5. So, oh, same here, same wall right here. Is it gonna do the measured move? I think it might. Let me give it a second for the sellers to try. Oh, are they not trying? I'm just go. Just snack me in. Shit. You don't want to have your order there and then it be like and then you're long and it's already down here. So if you don't immediately get filled, just close that shit. Alright, now I don't know what's happening. Alright. We were gonna go in, but no sounds, everything stopped. We have like bursts and then just silence. Bursts and then everything stops. The AI is calling for a short. I don't believe that. I'm longing. Yeah, he's gonna get stopped out. It's so nice and sunny outside. I really should get some sun. I set another 100 pictures. Bro, this thing's gonna have so many pictures in it. And then as soon as I figured out how to place them automatically, it became heaven. This book might actually come out now because it was just sitting there. I was like, I will never be able to get all these in there by just copy and paste and, you know, get your caption in, get your reference in, put it in your reference page. Making like factual books with pictures is like hard as shit. I thought it was going to be easier than fiction. Fiction is easier. I don't have to credit anybody else. It just came out of my brain. Alright. What's going on now? Still going up. Alright. I mean, I guess, you know, you just keep longing in the top over and over. I really don't. Alright. Oh, and what I just said would happen happened to me, but at least it filled me here. If it filled me up there, that would have sucked. Alright, not a bad fill. I'm not as unhappy as I would be. Even though this is not going the right way yet. I'm not even going to move it. Oh, now they're starting to sell. But it's just going to build another bull flag. I can already see them doing it, so. I don't like this so much, but sometimes I do. Alright. Now somebody's trying to sell it, though. I think it'll play out. I'm just going to watch it. Give it some help. Just a little bit of help. There we go. Not large, but in and out. Reassess. What are we doing next? We're building this back up. 1,400 from passing. So even though we took a loss, we're still just 1,400 from passing. We pass this, we buy another. And then on the last day, I'll probably grab. If my rules, but these are just my rules for now because I hate buying an account and then not using it, and then that, you know, because I want to maximize every second. I want to maximize every second. So if it goes 2 days not being traded, that's to me not optimized. It's not optimal. I can actually probably set up some of that music, but I'd have to put it all together in Audacity, make it one long playlist. I can do that. I'm going to be streaming for a long ass time, so I might just make a new playlist while I'm streaming. Because, okay, pictures are going in, CryptoBot is testing. 14 away from passing and 150 up on my PA or 135 on my first day. Just passed that yesterday. We'll go back to it. Oh, you know what? Let's go back to it now. Because I need to break the... I think it's... What is it? 200 a day or something? I'm going to make sure I get that out of the way while it's... crazy. I forgot to change it. We need more accounts. But until I'm ready ready to trade it. Alright, well now things aren't... Hold on, wait a second. I didn't even remember this? Remember this? You remember this? We're getting close to it. It might... I love that this is being recorded. That I'm finally recording again. Because TA, man, I've just been studying it for so long. And incorporating everything I can. Elliott Wave. I actually started on crypto with Elliott Wave for a long time. Elliott Wave is this. I always have it, but I don't turn it on. So Elliott Wave. Wow, Elliott Wave called it exactly to the... I don't know if it changed it because you can't trust it. It might not have been there. But now it's saying with that spot that it's going to go down to here. So... Elliott Wave is like ABC 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5. It's all types of shit. And then as soon as I was like, when I was like, oh, it's all math. Why am I doing it myself? Why don't I just either have or make an indicator that does it? This is in, and I didn't have to make it because I think it's like a free trading view. I have to check out my. I gotta make sure that I take advantage of the next sale. I should have did the Black Friday, but priorities. Unfortunately, I had to put it into other stuff. I pay so much money for so many things that, like, I'll still get my trading view. I just might not get the best deal on it when I need to buy it. Unfortunately, it's just how it is. I hate knowing that I got it. I could have had it 80% off and waited, and now it's only 70. Like, that 10% haunts me. It haunts my dreams that I've lost that 10%. I need that 10% back. All right, is this gonna be a obvious long from here or no? Because I don't believe it. And now the sells are hard. So if it breaks through, where's the despair? Oh, despair gets moved up again. Yeah, despair gets moved up to where the move started. So that's where we stop being bullish constantly. I think it's gonna do that, at least that. Come on. Oh, now you're selling? I went long and they started selling. Oh, man. They're selling hard. Alright. Could just whip right back up. Probably will. Probably just a quick shake. I don't know. Let's see. No, I'm seeing some buys. I'm seeing buys and sells. Now they're selling hard. Oh, man. Damn it, I thought we were going to just recover real quick. And we still can. We're like right there. I'm just going to take a small one just to, because I'm annoyed. As soon as I'm annoyed, get out. Oh, man. I don't want to lose. Let's see what I lose if it gets hit. 220. Oh, and this is the PA. That's not great. I'm not moving it. So, I'm not moving it and I'm not adding to it. I could walk away at this point because I'm either losing it or making the money back. And you know what? If I'm going to take that risk, then I'm going to go at least they're still selling. So I'm gonna eat it. If it loses, I'm eating it. I know that it's not in the despair, but it's a PA. I'm not taking fucking chances. It's already down below 50 on its first day, which is shit. Now, you know what though? How much conviction do I have in the play? I had conviction in that other one that I got my ass kicked on. Oh, is it going to show some... Yeah, they just keep selling. I'm not moving it. Even if it comes back up. I'll just reassess. They just keep hammering it. These pieces of shit. If you're selling right now, go fuck yourself. That's how I feel. Let me turn that off. Because now I am going to manage it. Now I'm angry. Which you shouldn't trade angry, but... And I don't want to add into it. I really don't. I really don't, because I don't trust it. I feel like they'll have me add and then slam it down again. That's why I'm not moving it. Wow, you fucking asshole. You fucking assholes. If it fucking loses, it loses. I'm not moving it. Even if it jumps right back up. I'm not fucking doing it. That's how they get you. Alright, it could work. It could still work. Alright. Alright. Okay. That's what I'm talking. Well, now we're going to reduce our risk by a lot. Alright. Let's take it. Let's take it. Just take 35. Oh, don't you be a piece of shit. Just get me out. Just get me out. Just get me out and profit. That's it. That's all I care about. Just go back and test your wick. Just go back and test your wick. It's right here. It's right there. Come on. Come on. Come on, you're right there. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry. I take that back. Alright, I'm angry. Just give me... I know I won, but I'm still angry. So, just give me a minute. Sorry, I know I took a winner, but it still annoyed me how long it took. And then it went higher. I don't mind that, but I only took like 30 or 40 to get out because they went in at the wrong spot. But still coming out winning. But oh my god, that just annoys me. I don't like being in. I want in and out in that same candle. I don't play that shit. I don't want to. Alright, well this is playing out again. Do you think I should do oh, we haven't finished the first measured move. So it didn't really do the measured move, but it got close. And that's starting another bull flag. So actually, what's making all that sound? Why are there cats? I didn't invite anybody in here. Alright. Don't... Why won't this... There we go. Bro, I can't retain a person for like 2 seconds. They come in and then fucking immediately leave. It's crazy. I'm only trading a live funded fucking with 0 losses, but okay. That's cool. Oh, I forgot to put my thing on. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. The cats are annoying me now because they're both at my feet and I love them, but like I don't want to be surrounded when there's so much stuff all around me. So I'm gonna take a break real quick. Yeah, and I'll be right back.
あいつは俺が切るはずだった。
All right, guys, I'm back. Just had to take a break real quick. All right, we keep smashing the session high over and over and over and over and making bull flags over and over and over. Let's see the news. Treasury sent letters to China, Hong Kong, UAE, and Oman identifying banks that have allowed Iranian illicit activity. Let's see, so that's financial juice. Fund investments in Syrian government bonds. Spirit Airlines named Wallet Hub's 2026 best airline for second consecutive year. Market news. UAMY paradigm long idea. Its position as the only U.S. antimony producer is critical. What's antimony? I literally don't know what that is. I know a lot. It's a brittle silvery white metalloid used primarily in flame retardants. Oh, okay. Antimony. Huh. Well, there's so many fucking elements. It's an element. Atomic number 51. Okay. Antimony. Alright. So UAMY, you know what? Actually, if long idea, its position as the only U.S. antimony producer. So you know what? I trade, so I'm actually going to go over to my Ameritrade account real quick and see what this is about. UAMY. Anybody that corners markets. Ooh, it's $9. Let's see what the... But was it $3 yesterday? Well, I mean, I don't know. This says something to it. It's down too. You know what? I'm gonna get something. Let's just get a taste. Yeah, we'll start there. Looks like it's going down. All right, I'm in. I got some. It looks like I'm gonna average down. I'm gonna get some of this. See, I like stuff that corners the market, like alloy. I bought alloy last week, and it was this price for like $9, and it went to 14 in a week. Because they're trying to make it so we don't need rare earth from China, and they're the only people doing it. That you want people that corner the markets. You know what I'm saying? If these people corner the market on, what is it, antimonium? Where is it? No, that's the Google Translate. Let me look it up again. And it's that important. It looks like if it's flame retardant, that's pretty fucking... It's a brittle used as a flame retardant in lead acid batteries and industrial alloys. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna buy a little bit more. I can't do too much because I am stretched in so many directions. Let's see if there's any options on this actually. Let's see what a 2028 goes for. Oh yeah, people know. They are not cheap. Oh, okay, you can get something. You can get a year. Well, you know what? Since I am a fucking degenerate, let's buy some options on it. Let's not go crazy. Let me just get a taste. GTC. Grab that. Alright. I'm gonna get a 2027. The 2028s are nuts. Although I like 2028s. But they're a little bit, like, they kind of know. They're like, yeah, I think by then we're gonna be good. Ooh, this baby's coming up. I am... Yeah, I'm ripping through. I'm ripping through stuff. Maybe I have to... Oh, it's because of all the buys I have set. Did that not work? Did I not get it? I thought I got it. It didn't fill. Alright, hold on. You know what? I'm still doing it. I don't give a fuck. Everything's up that I bought. I can't even find it now. Which one was I on? Okay, here it is. UAMY. Show the details. Go to the options. Oh, let's go to the chart. Go to the chart. I want to make sure that that's GTC. It is. I want to see if I'm going to get filled though. I mean, they're selling. Oh wow, and they sold. Oh no, that was a while ago. Do I just want to force this? What happens if I force it? I don't want to wait. I'm just gonna fucking do it. Oh, can I not? Why can't I do? Oh, okay, I got you. All right, let's just force it. I don't want to wait. I'll pay $5 more. Oh, how did that happen? Oh, they got me for the full ask. All right. I mean, it's good for a year. And it's at the money. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. Did I buy the right thing? Oh, let's see. Show the details. No, I don't want to see that. I want to see the chain. Going back to it. This is me. I'll just like see a news story and just start buying shit. Oh wow, that's kind of far out. All right, I've done enough damage. It looks like. What I should do, I'm gonna do some 0 DT options tomorrow to get some more cash into my account. Although I do have continuous dividends coming through. It's Tuesday, so they actually... Let's see what's coming through. Let's go what's today? 14th? So, alright, there's some money coming in. Let's see. Man, I just had to pay my fucking taxes. And I'm hurting. And now I'm going into margin. But these are all winners. So, especially once this gets settled, I'm just going to weather the fucking storm on this stuff. Plus, it's getting paid off. I have, like, literally 4 days a week of dividends. High quality, not... I have, like, 1 or 2 yield maxes left, but oh my god, watch out for that stuff. Yield max will kill you. Alright, let's get out of there, get out of there. That came up hard. Oh man, that is amazing. I wish I even bought more. I just need more cash right now. The problem with businesses is that you outlay a lot of cash and like not a lot's coming back right away. So you have to weather the storm. That's why most businesses fail, because I started a business. I'm not going to promote it here necessarily yet because it's a separate entity from this channel. This is really just for... Trading's my fun time. I just decided to stream while I'm doing my fun time because I'm doing other stuff too. And I have all the screens. So, you know, be smart. You know what I'm saying? Do it. Oh, I want all the numbers. I hate that it has to be this wide for me to get the numbers. I want it smaller. I guess you need bigger screens. Alright, well the 5 minute is just kind of ranging. Let's see, we've been ranging. Yeah, I mean it looks like another bull setup. Unless it breaks this. I think this is the 9 that's blue. Hold on. I set these so long ago that I forgot. And I don't even pay attention to them. Yeah, it's a 9. So if it breaks the 9-day EMA on the 5, then we might see more downside. And then if we see the line of despair being broken, which I'm now going to make a thing. I invented it today, but the line of despair will now be a moving line. I have to write it down so I don't forget it. I literally have to do that. Oh, and the magic yellow line. Those are my 2 things. The line of despair and the magic yellow line. Where's the magic yellow line? Well, I think we're like way... Oh, yeah. The magic yellow line is just out of sight. It's one of those days. If we crash, though, oh no. If we crash, it loves going to the magic yellow line. I don't think we're gonna. It's already 2 o'clock. This looks like another bull flag setup. Or it looks like, even though that happened, I mean, this could continue, but to me, it's worth doing this. See, now I don't like that because it can come down. See, I would have already gotten it. Now I gotta wait. Let me wait a second. Line of despair, magic yellow line. Alright, it's now in my notes. Close the notes because I need other stuff open. Okay. Okay, and then those two. Alright. Alrighty. This is now a giant pattern. More patterns forming. Pattern recognition is like so key, man. And like not even for people. I want to build a computer that could recognize. That's how predictions. Pattern recognitions are the basis for predicting. So if you have all the information and all the history in the world in a computer, right? Then like, especially if you're focused. I have a doctor's appointment in 7 days, I got reminded. And you're focused on one thing. I mean, you have something that's close to magic because it'll start predicting stuff that you cannot. All right, that is a what? Well, even the computer doesn't know. So, I don't know. If the computer's not even taking a guess, then we know that there's issues. Oh, it's so nice and sunny outside. I'd love some of that. I might have to go take some of that in a minute and just leave this running. I might leave this running until fucking Friday. I gotta be honest with you. Just because I'm always at the machine trading, and I was just like, you know, I got these mics and I got this whole setup and all these old files for OBS. Let's rock. All right. I know I keep talking about it. I'm gonna stop. At least I know that these first few will never be seen. So all the mistakes that I make now, like nobody looks back at live streams, so unless they're like evaluating you. I don't know who's doing that. You can evaluate my trading. Fucking 0 losses on the PA. I know it's only $1.70, but it's, you know, there's also the other one, but that one's down, to tell you the truth. But I made 980. I just lost 1250, unfortunately. And that's like one loss made that. Or how many losses? I don't want to lie. Let's see. 5 contracts. Oh, 5 trades. So I made 18 trades, 13 winners, 5 losses. 800 won, 1100 lost. So, you know, unfortunately, these days are unavoidable. I wish it didn't happen now, but they are unavoidable. And I will post them too. I'm posting my accounts at the end of the day, every day on X. Win or lose. Just because that's a thing that I used to do and will now start doing again.
Including humanitarian items. So usually in a blockade, food, medicine, things of that nature, essentials for civilian life, those are supposed to be allowed to continue, right? Whether the U.S. actually intercepts and stops that kind of trade is an open question at this point. The U.S. has said it's going to stop oil, potentially would also stop weapons, presumably. But when you start to get into just straight up humanitarian civilian items, that's when you run into legal problems and political problems. So, Iran, I wouldn't be surprised if Iran tries to send some ships with medicine to test the blockade and see what the United States does and put pressure on the United States.
On protesters in the streets of Tehran as the U.S. blockade on Iranian ports takes hold. Could the two sides be heading back to the negotiating table already is a big question right now. A source says that the Trump administration is eyeing a potential second round of in-person talks before the ceasefire expires in about a week. The first round, as we well know, did not go well. Vice President J.D. Vance, he left those talks after 21 hours. And now J.D. Vance is accusing Iran of economic terrorism for its own efforts to block traffic in the Strait of Hormuz. He did, though, leave the door open for more talks. We're also now learning more about what happened in round one of those talks. A source says the United States proposed a 20-year pause on Iran's enrichment of uranium. And a U.S. official says that Iran responded by offering 5 years, which the U.S. rejected. And more developments on another major front of this war. Secretary of State Marco Rubio is expected to take part in talks today in Washington between Israel and Lebanon. This over what is and is not involved in the ceasefire. Both the U.S. and Israel have said that Lebanon and Hezbollah, Iran's proxy in that country, that they are not included in the ceasefire deal. Iran and Pakistan, who helped broker the deal, though, say that it was. So this is a big focus as well today. CNN's Elena Treen is live this morning at the White House for us. And Elena, you helped bring forth and break some of the news on this reporting of this potential second round of talks. How potential are they still this morning?
Yeah, look, so when I spoke with this person familiar with all of these discussions, essentially, this is their hope that they could get a second round of talks. I'm told that internally, Trump administration officials are looking at different locations and potential dates with the goal of trying to have another in-person meeting, again, with the top officials who were there in Islamabad on Saturday, people like the Vice President J.D. Vance, Jared Kushner, Steve Witkoff, in person with the Iranians before this 2-week ceasefire expires next week on April 21st. Now, again, they are preliminary talks, and I'm told that's because they need to make sure that when they meet in person a second time, when they have all of these U.S. officials go abroad to have this meeting, they want to ensure that a deal can be had. Now, of course, we saw Saturday's talks stretch 21 hours, a marathon session. From my conversations with Trump administration officials, Kate, they said they weren't expecting it to go that long and that there was some progress made, but really at the end of the day, and you kind of heard the vice president say this during that interview you shared, he felt like perhaps the Iranian officials in the room with them face to face did not have enough authority to make some of the decisions that the Trump team was really pushing on them. And so they're hoping that when a second round could potentially happen, if it potentially happens, they will be in a much closer place. There will be a lot more preparation and pre-work that could go into it to really outline the contours of what a final agreement could look like. Now, you mentioned some of this, but some of the issues that we were told that came up during that Saturday session related to, one, the moratorium on enriched uranium. You mentioned it, but that 20-year moratorium the U.S. put forward, the Iranians coming back with a 5-year one. And really, it is the enriched uranium that has been a true sticking point here. Of course, also this commitment that they want to from Iran to say that they would never have a nuclear weapon. All to say, the Trump team does seem more optimistic than they had in the aftermath of that meeting on Saturday that a deal can be had. But of course, there's so much going on here. We have to really see how the Iranians respond, especially as we're seeing this now U.S. blockade on the Strait of Hormuz, really designed to put an economic stranglehold on the Iranians. We'll have to see if that leverage is enough to push this forward.
All right, there is maybe new hope this morning that the U.S. and Iran could return to the negotiating table. A source says the Trump administration is eyeing a potential new round of in-person talks before the ceasefire expires in a week. During the failed first round, a source says the U.S. proposed a 20-year pause on Iran's enrichment of uranium. A U.S. official said Iran responded by offering a 5-year suspension, but the U.S. rejected that. With us now, retired Lieutenant General Mark Schwartz, the former U.S. Security Coordinator for Israel and the Palestinian Authority, and CNN political and national security analyst David Sanger of the New York Times. On all kinds of U.S.-Iran nuclear talks and deals. And David, that's where I want to start here. And just to remind people, there's still about 600 pounds of highly enriched uranium buried, we think, around Isfahan right there. But how is this idea, this proposal, whether it be a 5-year suspension or a 20-year suspension of enrichment activity, how's that different than the nuclear deal under the Obama administration?
Well, John, it certainly bears some resemblance. So in the agreement that the Obama administration reached, which was in 2015, Iran was allowed to keep doing some very low-level enrichment, not enough to make a bomb, and that grew over time. And then in 2030, under the agreement, they were going to be free to basically enrich as much as they want. They still couldn't build a bomb because they're a signatory to the Nuclear Nonproliferation Treaty. At least that would be the law. You'll remember that President Trump dumped that deal, called it the worst ever. So what's he negotiating now? Something that would not allow any of that enrichment during the interim period. So that would be an improvement. But in 20 years would basically put us back where we are. Now, you could argue, John, that's been the history of the agreements with Iran, which is they're all designed to just buy us some time.
General, as we said, 600 pounds or so of this highly enriched uranium buried in Isfahan right now. Unclear what the disposition of that might be going forward. There are some hints that the United States won't be satisfied if it stays there. There are other hints that the Iranians aren't going to let it go, they say. What do you think needs to happen to that material, and why is it important?
Well, it certainly needs to be identified, John, and whether that's the IAEA, which I believe is far more likely than actual U.S. boots on the ground to verify where it is and to make sure the disposition of it is safe and eventually moved out of Iran, needs to occur. If we had the opportunity to excavate and secure it between when this operation started and the present, I believe we would have done that. So I think it's probably very deeply underground, and ultimately it needs to be identified, secured, and removed out based on the negotiations that are taking place.
So, General, this blockade is in place on the Strait of Hormuz. Right now, this is a live look at the traffic going in and out.
This is just, we're going to turn this off. Too loud in my ears. You can keep running if you want. Alright. Get the music back on.
You said you want, so would you dance for a minute? Take a chance for a minute. We'll live it free. You said you want.
Alright, well, this kind of looks like a good spot to scalp. A quick 60 if you're not going to get murked. Now my stuff's starting to get slow. I don't like that. Something's happening. Alright. I would have already done it. Let's just do it. Screw it. Let's see what happens. I see a lot of green coming in, so we might be able to just do this real quick. It's right there. 60 bucks. Super easy. Or it's gonna... Oh, thank God we're on the eval. Nice. I must have switched from the funded. Hold on, it's still on my... Alright, now the selling's coming in hard. This reminds me of that one loss earlier. I'm not buying into it this time because... we'll see. It slowed, and it stopped at the order block. It's a buy order block. Hold on. Do I want to average in? No. I made that loss 10 times worse by averaging in at the wrong time. And now it's showing signs of coming back. I mean, we're still, if your sell is in the same as this, you're usually pretty good, especially if it's working towards it. I don't want to average though. Normally I would. I just don't trust it. If anything, I'm going to try to get out quicker and just reassess. And if it doesn't happen, because at this point I'm not going to take a crazy loss. You know what though? I don't know if this is, if it slams down, then I'm screwed, but I think it just might keep faking around. And why take a loss if you don't have to? I could have just took a small one, which would have been the smarter move. But we're still in the same. We don't want to get farther away. Oh, now it's a problem. Alright, now it's a problem. Wait. It's fake. I don't believe it yet. I don't believe it yet. And it's only 100. You know what, bitch? Is this off? I don't trust that at all. I mean, it could still wreck me. We're in for 2 now. Let's see if we can manage this right. I actually got a decent fill. Unless it just waterfalls, then I'm done. But it's okay. We already took one of these today, but let's see if we can redeem ourselves. If it keeps going, then unfortunately there is nothing I can do. That's just a harsh reaction, and it seems like it's starting to ramp up. Oh shit. I don't know. This is what they do. Should I just be ballsy about it? I'm gonna be ballsy about it. Oh shit. Sometimes ballsy fucking destroys your account though. It's not stopping. This is green a little bit, but I still the selling. Oh wait. Oh, I don't want to buy now. I should have grabbed right there. I didn't think it was gonna turn around. I thought I was gonna take a 500er, but and I still could. I still could, especially if I average down and then it reverses again. Well, maybe my thesis is right. Let's see. It's still not that bad of a loss if I get rocked. Wait, I don't have 3, do I? Oh, that's the another line. Did I draw this line? Oh, I drew that line. That's the line of despair. Oh shit, the line of despair. I forgot I drew the line of despair. That's when we get bearish. Aw, man. Fuck. Alright. They're really fucking... They're really doing it. I might just eat it out of spite. Because honestly, I'll get another fucking combine. It's a combine. So that's fine. Or a evaluation. Oh, I don't trust it. I do not trust it. I do not trust it. I do not trust buying into this. I want to so badly. But then I just hear more selling. Just more and more selling. It's gonna turn around. But when? Too late? By the time your account's ruined? And now it's past the despair. Shit. I'm breaking every rule if I stay in this past. You know what? Oh. It DLL'd me. Alright. See, that's why. It DLL'd me right Wow. Right when... If it turns around there... I knew it. It's okay. Honestly, I still have the PA, which we didn't take it on the PA, on the funded that I got yesterday. It's still at 51. It's just a daily loss limit, so I still have the account. And I now have an excuse to grab another one with 90% off, which I was gonna... I said only if I DLL or pass one, and I just DLL'd. Listen, unfucking avoidable, man. Unless you're perfect, I mean, then great. Good for you. I am not. Alright. Let's go ahead. Oh, shit. I just realized that was in the wrong place. Well. We'll survive. I have 4-factor anyway, or 2-factor. Alright. Add-ons, 50k end of day trailing. Oh no, I don't want... Yeah, 50-day end of day. Alright, let me just bring this over here so I can see the whole page. Pissing me off. Okay, there we go. Boom. I don't have a coupon code, so I'm going to do FSP. Because I'm a fan of FSP. So we'll use his code until I get my own. If I get my own. $34.95. Okay. And boom. I was gonna do it this morning and I'm like, let me wait. Now I got it. These are a steal at 35. A steal. And use another 7 days. Alright, so that'll be ready in a minute. This way I don't have to, because I just got merked, and that's now the second merking I've taken in a day, when I've had, like, constant good days. I need an eval, an extra eval to use. Because I'm not merking a PA. Not on day one. Day one? Oh man. Alright, let's see if the charge went through or something. Yep, it definitely charged me. It's been taking longer. Normally it's been like immediately. And then the last one took like a while. Look at that. So... Alright, well Google Translate's there now. So look at this. And let's get rid of this. It just kept going. Yeah, there was no way out of that. If you were long in at that and take the loss, it just kept going. Damn. Damn. Alright. Hey, listen. That's how it goes. That's why you need tons of accounts. I should get more, but I'm not getting accounts that I'm not going to get to. And I don't have like a full rotational setup yet. Oh, wait a second. Order. Oh yeah, because I failed the account. Alright, I DLL'd. You're gonna have to not see anything for a second. Sorry. Alright, that's active. Log out of there. Okay. Still have that going. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Everything should be there now. It is. Okay. Alright. See, no big deal. DLL and eval, you still have the eval. And I honestly don't, I mean, you know, yeah, I don't mind the DLL because I would have waited and then lost more maybe. So it preserves your account, you know. It's still only half of your drawdown. You know what I'm saying? I've brought an eval back from like $50, so. And you just have to, you know, net. You got to net. You know, you got to net on it. I'm not longing shit for a little bit, so because I don't fucking trust anything after that. Because there's no reason for that. Nothing. There is no news or anything. I put the news in the corner. I can't get my thing over it. Even when I go on it, you can't. Oh yeah, you can see it. So yeah, the news is over here. I can't get it bigger. Sorry, that's what it is for right now. But yeah, so when something comes in, you'll see it coming in real time. And we do have all three. We have Financial Juice and Unusual Whales. So, and I you know, I don't have a million screens, and I need you to not see everything on my screens. So, unfortunately, I don't have more. But yeah, we have 3 news sources. So I'm always on market news or trader news, but I got Financial Juice and I got Unusual Whales. All the best. There's maybe better, I guess, and like, you know, you can beat it by a second, but why pay? You know, why pay? Doesn't make sense. Oh, you could see my whatever. Doesn't matter to me. That's my company, LXG Media LLC. Oh my god, it's getting murked. Is it really gonna go back to the magic yellow line? No, it's not. There's no way. We'd have to lose the war for that to happen. Or like, yeah, that'd be crazy. We did go down past the line of despair. So the line of despair has been broken. The line of despair has been broken. And I don't know where to put it now. So now I'm just gonna put it at the bottom because it's useless now. It's a movable line. So you're gonna notice there's gonna be there's gonna be a running theme. The magic yellow line and the line of despair. Those are mine. So that'll, you know, those are my well, they're not, where they are isn't necessarily mine, but their names are mine. I named them for my own uses. It feels like a long, right? Doesn't it? It's fresh. It's a fresh 50K. If I got tricked and this went south on me, I would be fucking furious. Furious. Although I'm seeing green. Oh, and it's going up to an order block. It's not smart. I did it. It's not smart, but I did it. If I get murked, I'm gonna be very upset. Let me open this because... Alright, just give me a little. Just give me something. Oh my god. Don't do it. Don't you fucking dare do it. Don't you fucking dare do it. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare go down after that. After this, don't you fucking dare. You fucking give me that money right now. You give me this motherfucking money right now. You, you fucking good up to, You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you oh my god, bro. I just said it was gonna happen too. I deserve this. I'm leaving it. Take it. You deserve it. If I'm stupid enough after that to believe the 3-bar fucking fake out, I'm not even gonna move it. Just, and if it bottom ticks me and then goes back up, even worse. I deserve it. I need to feel bad for what I've just done. So, if that doesn't win and it loses, I deserve it. On a fresh eval that I just bought because I DLL'd my other eval. And I don't want to risk the PA while I'm trading like shit. And it's up a little bit on its first day. I'm probably going to take this, I think, but I wasn't confident 30 seconds ago. The problem is that everything changes every second. So this can still crash, and it sounds like it wants to. Really, really annoying me. But I'm not going to go up and take the loss early. I'm just going to go with the thesis. And even though my entry sucks, because if my entry was just a little bit lower, we'd be good. We'd be done. We'd be done minutes ago. Doesn't have enough juice, though. It might. Oh, Jesus. This is like a fucking soap opera. Top ticking like a fucking idiot. Come on, man. It's a 50K, bruh. It's a 50K. What is that? Oh, did I just win? Took it. Bam. Look at that. I knew it didn't have the juice, but just enough. Thank you. I appreciate calling me a wide man. It is a 50K though. If you could just see the 50 right here. Yeah, and I'm not really going for a lot. I don't know. There's like sounds going on all of a sudden, and I don't know what they are. Is that what people watching you sounds like? Because now there's sounds. Strange. Right, just saw good stuff. No, I was just impressed. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. Oh yeah, no, I figured something out. I figured something out recently with my style, and that's why I was like, I'm trading constantly while I'm coding and stuff and doing other things. So why not? I had my channel set up from years ago when I used to stream, and so I was like, you know, let's just stream all day if I'm trading all day anyway, and I'm like figuring it out. Like I just passed the PA yesterday. I got the new fresh PA. It's up $1.70, but then I started trading like shit, so I switched over. I DLL'd this one, but it's still, you know, at 51 almost, and still has a G of drawdown, so that's fine. So I just grabbed a fresh one, and now we're gonna try to get this as high as we can. So if I would have held, sure, it would have kept going, but see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Appreciate it, man. This is since I started streaming again. You're the. I think I had one comment like 2 days ago, but I blocked both of those streams because they were so bad and my sound was so bad and all that. So this is technically my episode 2, I guess. I did an all-nighter last night. So you're the first comment, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Maybe if you wanted to subscribe, that'd be cool too. We can definitely use those. This is a sell order block right here, so all right, let's see what I can do, huh? This is a bear flag forming or a rising wedge, so we're just gonna keep an eye on it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, brother. A like would be nice too. Wouldn't mind a like if you did. I can't see because I didn't bother setting that part of it up because I have too many things going on. So, but I appreciate you, man. 100%. All right, so this is an unfortunate looking setup that usually comes down. The computer's not catch. Oh, I don't have my. Let me put that back up. The AI is not catching it. The AI is still going long, but it is at a fair value gap. So you can see everything here. And I got the news real time right there. So if anything happens up here, we'll see exactly as it happens. Yeah. So is this on my... Oh, I have to... Hold on a second. I just got the PA because I DLL'd the other one. What is this? Oh, Trade Station. I haven't used that in years. Alright. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff going on here. So the AI, or not AI, it's a script. A Pine script. And these aren't even mine. These are all free, by the way, on TradingView. Let's see. I don't know. See, it's not respecting the rising wedge. Rising wedge and bear flag in one. Oh shit. Let me just go back. Alright. Do I have too many things going? I'm starting to get... I don't like when this gets shaky. Let me put this back to where it needs to be because I need to see what's going on there. What the fuck? There we go. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Guy. Alright. That's going. Good, good, good. Norway government, Norway and Ukraine to deepen bilateral defense cooperation. Great. So Norway's doing stuff. Okay, I have to set this to keep going. Finish my book. Where am I? I'm just putting pictures in it right now. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see what's happening here. Might be looking for that low volume area in the profile. You're talking about right here? The gap? I forgot what it was called. There's like a term. Is this what you're talking about? Or are you talking about up here? You mean up or down? Low volume area. Oh, just above. Yeah. That's true. Oh, yeah, this one right here. That'd be funny if it goes to there and then comes down, then you called it exactly. Yeah, it definitely feels like something's holding it up. But it also can just retrace. Because everything is so weird today. Like, this was unnecessary. Like, there was no reason to dump outside of... you know, like algo dumping. Let's see if it hits it. Good call. Just to make a note. I don't even know what I just did there, but that's cool. I hate this. Why are we at a dead stop in the New York session? It's waiting for something. Senate Republican leader Thune. Most of us feel good about U.S. achievements in Iran. Norway. Oh yeah, okay. Positive. I'm hearing a lot of green come in. I'm seeing it come in. Is it trying to hit this and come back down, or is it trying to run right through? Whatever I just did over here needs to be stopped. What is this? Alright, got it. You might be right. Looks like it's about, looks like it took it, and I could probably, hold on, wait a second. Although I don't trust it, I feel like it'll pop on me. Oh, and I turned off my shit. Oh, if I would have shorted where you said, I'd already be out. I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. Come on, baby. Just give it a little. Let's just get out with a little bit. Because I don't feel great, but I think you'll do that. Come on. It's right here. Let's not fuck around. Just do it. Do not go hardcore on me. I'm not seeing the buys. There's a few people fucking holding me up. Hey, fuck off. Come on, come on. Just a quick touch. We know the touch. Boom! There we go. Alright, well, I don't love it. It was just a few bucks, but it's positive. I like the green. I want to keep the circle. We always want the green circle. That's our goal. Green circle. Always. That's what we want. We don't always get it, but that's what we always want. Alright, now I can't get it to come down. There we go. Alright, small. But it's because it's like, it's so weird. And my mouse is lagging like crazy now. I have so much shit open. My computer should be able to handle this with no problem. Let me take a look. Oh, now it's popping. Yeah. There's literally 20% of my GPU is being, or of my CPU is being used. 40% of the memory, none of the disk. The neural processor isn't even working. And the RTX isn't even running. It's the onboard graphics. So this should be handled like easily. I shouldn't be lagging is all I'm saying. Aerodrome declines, noted showing strength and outperforming. Well, that sucks. I have a whole bunch of that. Glad you took that small win and got out. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, man. I mean, like, as soon as listen, here's my thesis on trading futures and prop firms. Get in and get the hell out in the same candle, but do it within their rules. So I'm all into Apex now, even though they won't give me a thing until I have enough subscribers. Because I talked to them, and they're like, "Oh, well, if you did it," I'm like, "Well, we both know that I don't have enough." Yeah, like, if it starts waffling, and you know, they said 6 ticks and multiple contracts. So I do one contract and I multiplied it by 2 to 12 ticks. And that is well within the rules. And so that's what I'm going for. And then if I take a smaller one, then that's because I'm in trouble. So you can't fucking tell me that I can't take a small win to not take a loss. That's insane. I will argue that. You know, if anybody, I would get on the phone and argue that. If they were like, "Oh, well, you took 3 ticks," I'd be like, because it was about to fall. I had to. So I only do it if I have to, but I'm trying to take at least 12. I want more, but today it's just not following through. You know? Like, it's following through to the downside. I don't love shorting. This is now playing out. It just took a minute. So let's just draw this. Because this played out exactly. And it went a little bit further, but it hit exactly, it was doing exactly what you said it was doing. Lao Crown. I think is that how you say it? Lao Crown? La Crown? La Crown or Lao Crown? Lao gives me an Asian feel. And I'm an FSP fan, so. Let's see. I feel like this is another quick scalp, but Crown works. They describe it as risk management, but when you do it, it's... Oh, Crown. All right, I'll call you Crown. Micro scaling. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's draw this the right way now, because it went up here, and it went up here, and now it's exactly a rising wedge, and then it played out exactly as a rising wedge does. So look at that shit. TA really does work. Micro scalping. Oh, yeah. I don't, is 12 ticks micro scalping, you think? Three points with one contract? I did the math on it, and the math says that you're a retard if you stay in the market. Now, yeah, it works out for a lot of people like Dakota and stuff, but it doesn't mean that their risk isn't going up. It doesn't mean their risk isn't going up like that is a statistical mathematical fact that every second you're in a futures trade, your risk of losing goes up exponentially. Even if you're winning, your risk of losing goes up. Like, if we're talking about risk management by math, you know, that's a statistical fact. So they can hold and get their $2,000 all they want. But getting in and getting out is the smartest way to play this game. You know, just get a little bit over what they say. You know, I doubled what they say is too little. So if they said 6 ticks, so if anybody complained, I'd be like, you said 6, so I did 12. So if you mean 12, say 12. So they said 6. You know what I'm saying? I look at everything from a court case point of view. I go at it like a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? And then I run reports to see anything I didn't mix or anything I missed through AI. Because AI will catch all the stuff. And then I run it through 5 more AIs. And then I take everything that all 5 AIs ran, and then I run it through one AI, and I say, here's what all 5 AIs ran. Put this into one report. And then I go. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm getting off on a tangent, my bad. I appreciate you being here, but I was literally going to take a break in a minute. But now that I have someone watching and chatting, you know, I feel like I feel obligated to stay, you know, and I will. Crown. And you're the number 1. Look at that. With the crown. That works out, right? I don't know if you could see that on my end, but you have a crown and a number 1 next to you. I don't know if you can see it. I don't watch anything. You do what you got to do, man. I don't know what you're referencing to on that one. Oh, taking a break. Yeah. Well, I don't want, you know, I don't want to lose the one person that's ever come. Did the music turn off? Like, oh, it turned off in my ears. I'm subbed and we'll be back. All right, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. You do you. Yeah, you know what I am. You're right. Crown is right. Crown, our first fan. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you a lot. All right, I am gonna take a break. I will be back in a few minutes, and I'm not gonna put the news on. Should I put the news on? Is there anything worth watching? Stay mentally sharp. You too, my friends. You too. I'm just gonna leave this on because I'll be back in a minute.
You said you want, so would you dance for a minute? Take a chance for a minute, but live it free. You said you want, would you dance for a minute? Change your plans for a minute, but live it free. You said you want, so would you dance for a minute? You take a chance for a minute, but live it free. You said you want, would you dance for a minute? Change your plans for a minute, but live it free. The
All right, I'm back. I'm definitely deep diving. Oh, I didn't put it on my list, but I bought it with just a little bit of... I didn't even run a full report, but... And I fucking don't even remember what it's called. That's the funny thing. What did I just buy? I want to say UAMY. UAMY. United States Antimony. Yep, that's the one. Oh, yeah. Oh, and it's up. Oh, yeah, I bought it. I bought, I'm not going to tell you how many, but I bought them at $9.19. We're already up. I'll put that in. If it's green, I bought it. If it's blue, I'm looking at it. Stocks. Monthly ETFs. Because I went on a whole ETF thing for like 2 years with Yield Max and all the Yield Boost and all these like monthly crazy... Bro, in the beginning, they were paying you so much money, bro. Like, even though I took monstrous losses when I dumped them, they paid me so much that it was more than the losses. And I'll be able to take the losses and write off the income from the dividends from the losses I took on the stock that I sold for a loss. Boom. Twice. And you can do it. I checked. Like I asked my tax attorney. I don't use an accountant. Go big dog with important stuff. So I don't have an accountant do my stuff. I have a tax attorney do my stuff. So if there's any problem, he's like, all right, I'll see you in fucking court. Like, that's the type of, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're serious, you know? It's more expensive, I understand. I'm not rich. But it's more expensive, but there's things that you need. There's certain things that it's just smart to spend on. And tax stuff, when you're working on big things, if you're not making shit, it don't matter. You know, use an accountant, use TurboTax, it doesn't matter. I know, I didn't make shit for a long time, over and over. I've been to the top and the bottom of the mountain 3 times. Literally close to the top of the mountain, and then literally the bottom of the mountain a couple times. So I've seen it all as far as, like, how you live. From, like, living large to, like, poor and starving. You know what I'm saying? Like... And you get a perspective on it. You get a crazy perspective that someone that doesn't know one or the other will never have. You know? And it's not... You can't say, oh, well, I'm a certain race, so I have that perspective. Horse shit. If you're a person going through hard times... Hold on, what's this? How was the view? Still making the small change yet? How was the view? Still making the small change yet? I'm not sure what you mean. Hold on, I said a lot of stuff, so you have to be specific. How was the view? You got to remember that I'm also editing a book and programming a crypto trading bot while trading and talking. I'm making the small change, and you spoke about the top of the mountain. Oh, yes. So the reason that I fell from the top of the mountain is insanity, because I have a high IQ and a high intelligence, but with that comes a high rate of instability during certain, I don't want to use terms I don't like, during certain situations and circumstances. So I can come up with a genius idea, bring it to the very end, and if anything goes wrong with it, like, okay, for example, my first one, when I was in my 20s, which, oh my God, that sounds disgusting to say because I feel like I'm 17. So my first one is that I almost got a television show signed with VH1 when VH1 is a thing. I don't know how young you are. So VH1 used to be a television channel that had reality shows. And I worked for a record label. Hold on one second, because the bird's making sounds. I worked for a record label that had Wu-Tang Clan on it at the time. We released 8 Dimensions. The Sirius MTV. Yeah. So we had VH1, and I was working with this company. I'm not going to say their name, but I was working with a production company that had produced a couple reality shows already, like real world type stuff, you know, like, so like anything in those, you know, they produced a few of those and got rich off of them. So I was introduced to them by a lawyer who wanted me to get DMX was also on our label at the time. And they wanted me to get DMX to do this show with this like, I don't know. He was like a plastic surgeon or something trying to be a rapper. It was weird. And there's no NDA at this point, and it's been 20 years, so I can talk about it. So DMX said, fuck that. And I couldn't do anything with it. Nobody would touch it. It was the corniest shit ever. So I was like, here's this idea. And I gave them this idea. I'm not going to go into all the specifics, especially on my second stream, but I gave them an idea. We worked on it. I worked on it for literally a year and 8 months. I met the managers of the rappers involved and took hundreds of meetings. I'm actually in a video, a Wu-Tang video, because I had to talk to the manager for a meeting and they were shooting a video and I stayed there. I'm dancing with an Asian chick. She's hot. I went to high school with her. But it's New Wu, actually, is the video. I don't know if it's still in there or not, but it was in there last I checked. There's like some versions where I'm not, but if it's over 5 minutes, I'm in there. But yeah, shit, I forgot the whole fucking point of the story. Oh yeah. So anyway, we get to the point where VH1 is like, all right, come in. Everybody else says no. MTV says no. Everybody you could think of says no, but VH1 is like, yeah, we'll do it. Here's your budget. Here's how we're going to do it. We're going to shoot in 3 places. I'm not going to give any specifics out, but it would need to be shot in 3 places simultaneously. So they accepted it. There was huge money being talked, more money than I've ever at that point in my life. I'm 26. I'm 26, 27. It's my dream to be a television producer. I'm now a television producer and a television creator. VH1 says come in and do it. We set up the meeting for next week. Within that week, there's 2 people that are partnered with in this company that did the MTV shows. The one that is the connection, because both of them have their own separate connections that they keep separate for whatever reason. It was so weird. Only she talks to certain people, only he talks to certain people. It's a he and a she. I don't give a fuck about saying that. So her mother gets sick and then moves the meeting off. And then, long story short, a bunch of stuff happens. I'm not going to get into any specifics. It's 6 months before that meeting actually happens. We go in. They're like, yeah, we're not doing it anymore. And then that was my dream. That was like my whole entire life of 27 years worked up until that moment. That was the culmination up until that moment. It was in my hand. They said it on the phone. They're like, you come in and we'll sign it. But she pushed it off so long, and, you know, I understand why. It's unfortunate for me. It's fine for her who's rich already. But when you're poor trying to make it, see, that's the issue when you're, like, not a big dog and you're working with big dogs. In their mind, they don't care if it happens. If it's your first big thing and you're all over it, they're like, you know, oh yeah, we'll make it happen or we won't, because they're rich no matter what. And you're like, you know, your dreams are destroyed. So I didn't take that well. So that's my first almost top of the mountain. I actually have an AI band, and I have a bunch of them. And one of them has a song called Almost Was. And that's about all the times I almost made it in my life. That's the first one. Because I take big swings, man. I take big swings and I fall hard. But I also, like, you know, I get in rooms I'm not supposed to be in. You know? If you're even here, I don't know. I think you are, but I can't see if you are now. I forgot about trading, but this looks like a short, but it also has a lot of strength. And if it doesn't, yeah, it looks like it's gonna... Still here. Awesome. Appreciate you, brother. I think... Now, here's the question. If we talk about trading for a sec. Anyway, yeah, just to finish that. I almost had a huge television show. Are you watching the new Woo? Bro, if you see a dude with sunglasses dancing with a hot, really white-skinned Asian girl, because she's half white, or she's half Jewish. Half Jewish. It's like 2 seconds. You know what? Let me see if I could find it, too. I don't give a shit. I'll fucking show it. I don't care. Like, at this point, I'm old, armed, and, you know, trying to make shit happen. So, new Woo. If yeah, I obviously will find it. Alright, so there's the strip club. Because I went to that's a strip club in Staten Island. I was born in Staten Island. That's why Wu-Tang, that's why it was my dream. Because Wu-Tang was my, like, heroes. They were literally my heroes. I was blazing with them. Alright, there's Raekwon. By the way, the show, Raekwon was the main part of the show. It wasn't just Wu-Tang. Raekwon was the main. He was the only person. So when I was pitching it, nobody else would call me back. And Ghostface's manager even complained to me after the fact. But none of their managers would call me back. The only person that was interested was Raekwon's manager. Mel Carter was his name at the time. And he, I don't know if I should have said that, but whatever. Oh, there's the guy playing the cop. So this guy was playing a cop. He was corny as hell. Hold on. I'm going to have to, oh God, it's on my screen. I have to get it off the screen. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to see if I could just fast forward to it. I remember, bro, I was here the whole time. Those weird, I'm listening to the song too, so I can't hear shit. I might be screaming. There's Ghost. Bro, his manager was like, why didn't you ask me? I was like, bro, I called you 50 times and you wouldn't call me back. Oh, please be the one. Please don't be the one I'm cut out of. I'm sure it's somewhere, though. If it's any, because I've seen it. I've seen it multiple times. I'm not remembering. Oh, I think it is. Wait. Oh, there she is. Oh my God. So they did cut. I'm there. All right, hold on. Hold on. Okay. So they did cut. They cut the image, but this is me. Hold on. Oh, you can't. Oh, I'm in the little window. Hold on. Let me go to the bigger window. Okay. So this. Let me play it. Oh, I gotta keep it. I don't even know if I can play it at all. Shit. I can do a still. Give me 1 second. I can't even play it because that'll get me screwed. Hold on. I remember talking to that girl. Hold on. This girl right here, bro. I was talking to her all night. All night. That's me wearing sunglasses inside because I thought I was fucking cool. I am not. And by the way, Method Man, who was my number one, even though Raekwon was the guy we were working with, Method Man, who was my number one favorite, the only thing he said to me all night was that I was mad loud. He's like, you are mad loud. I was like, I just want a picture, bro. I'm not trying to get fucked up. And I have that picture. I can find that picture. It's on my Facebook, actually. I could show it. Hold on, that's all you see of me. So they cut. I'm not cut out. I can't play it. But they cut. It used to be like out here. Like you can see. I can't even see Irene. That's the Asian girl. Let me see if I can play it over here. No, they cut her out completely. That's racist. So they cut the girl that I was dancing with out completely. And they cut most of me out. But I'm there. That is me. 100%. Wow. That is such a blast from the past, dude. Oh, for like a second. They completely cut Irene out. She's hot too, man. Why would you cut that hot girl out? Well, There it is. That's my face. That's me as a young man, 27. Damn. Oh no, she's not. She's over here, bro. I don't know what they did this for. I bet there's another video. I bet she's fully in one. Hold on, let me look. I mean, what else are we doing? It's fucking sitting here, right? You can still see it. Let me look for another one. Is there a longer one? They have been editing a lot of the old stuff. If you go to that scene, you know what scene it is now. At the, you know, I already turned it off, so I'm looking through the other ones to see if I could find. All the other ones are short as shit. So I'm surprised that there's even a small piece of me. Damn, why would you cut her out? So they basically cut the top. They cut the whole thing to be way smaller. They cut it on all sides. Okay, the same old stuff. I remember they were like, yo, you got any dollars? I was like, I got like $6. They're like, I mean like 1,000 of them. I was like, bro, I'm not a fucking rapper. I was like, I'm from the fucking label. Oh, there I am again. No. Irene is gone forever. At least I'm there. I brought her there, so. At least I'm in there. Sorry, Irene. We haven't talked in a while. It is blasting off right now. But yeah, that was me, bro. I almost... so there's a song. Hold on, I'm going to show you that too. This is still on antimonium. Europe drafts post-war plans to free up Hormuz without U.S. Yeah, good luck, Europe. Good luck. I hope you do it. Shit, what was I looking for? Alright, brother. Do your thing. I forgot what I was looking for. I was going to show you something. I started looking at my my book images, and I got lost in it. And I forgot to check on my bot. I have to check on him. Hold on, let me give him a dashboard command. Oh, man. That looks like an obvious short, but it's strong. Oh shit, a minus 595. Now let me get 8 deals, deal 9 and deal 10 details. Oh, did you finish? Regime flipped to short, first short deal active, and went negative. Damn. Let me update the baseline and produce the final review. So he was winning and then he started getting murked. Which makes no sense. Well, actually, I mean, I don't know. At this point, it's out of my hands. Oh, you're talking about the NQ? Let's see. Oh, yeah, Jesus. Is there... Let me go to my... Oh, I didn't bring it. Yeah, it is back up. All right, I have the Be Right Back thing. You got to remind me. Nobody's been watching, and I also streamed for like 15 hours last night because I've been working on this book. I'm trying to finish putting the images in this book, and I'm trying to finish coding this crypto trading bot, and I'm trading futures at the same time, and now I'm streaming trading futures at the same time, and then I start talking about shit, and there's only so much that my brain can keep in context at the same time. And I have 6 windows that I'm looking at. So, and there's another person here that it says that won't say anything, which is fucking weird. It's not weird. I didn't mean that. Hello. But you've been there a minute. And that's cool. Listen, just be there. You don't have to do shit. Being there is enough. Being there is enough. Those, like, I watch those podcasts, Diary of a CEO, and like all those really good ones. Danny Jones. And they're always like, oh, well, we've noticed you're not subscribed. And it's like, dude, you make me not want to subscribe when you ask me to subscribe. Like, I guarantee, because they do it every time they ask. And I know maybe, you know, that works. Maybe there's a study that shows that asking works. But me, it does not work. I'm just like, you know what? Now I'm never fucking subscribing. I was about to. You let it be my decision. Don't whine at me in the beginning. Especially when you have like 1.4 million subs, making like $6 million a year. And then you're like, oh, please do us a favor. Like, bro, we're giving you views. It'll just make it that much more. And it's like, you want to know why it'll make it? Because they're like, oh, we'll promise you better stuff. Because you'll be that much more richer. And that's cool. But it's just like icky. Like, you're rich. You're rich and you're begging me to subscribe and you have 1.4. Because a lot of people don't sub. They're watching, though. You're getting paid off the views. As far as I know. I mean, I don't know specifically. I never looked into it. I literally downloaded OBS on Sunday. And then haven't streamed since 2020. Whatever it is. It's probably on the channel. I was going to start a new channel and then I forgot I had this one. And then I brought the X. I brought everything back to life. All the other socials were like, I was using them for like contests and shit. I erased all that shit. Damn. Yeah, I think you're right. 316. I wonder what 350 is gonna do. Am I? Oh shit. Thanks, man. Oh, I turned off the background music because background and be right back look too close. Be right back is off. Background music is on. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Is the music too loud compared to my talking? Now that there's a person listening, is the music, and because I'm laid back way far away, like with my feet up, because I have so much space and I still can't see everything. I have to turn. I have a literal 180 degrees of screens. And I'm not trying to say that to be cool. It's not like they're really cool screens. And honestly, I got them for fucking crazy cheap. But there's a bunch of them and they're everywhere. 4 to my left. 1 television in front of me and 1 television to the right of me. I know I could do this better. If I got 4 of the same 4 that I got and got rid of these 2, that would actually take up, I mean, a little bit more space, but it'd be better. I don't know. But I need that much. I'm going to get 8. These are 27s. Oh, I'm good. I'm good on the sound. Nice. Is the music too loud or is it a good volume? Is the music good, bro? Crown. Let me know. Because it changes volumes. I'm going to change the music. Because I made 10,000 hours of music for this. Barely hear the music. Okay. Tell me when it's good. Because I'll end up making it too loud. The first one I did on Sunday was all music and you couldn't hear me at all. That's how... I don't remember what I was doing. It should be coming up any second. Any change? I'll go higher. Because it's good music and I put the fucking credits in there because I got emails from them bitching about last night's thing saying that the credits weren't in my description and the AI did that. It like took them out because it wasn't SEO. I was like, yeah, but I need to do it to use this music right now. But I'll change all the music. Oh, put it higher. I'm going to change all the music to my own personal music. I even made Night Trader songs. I've been planning to bring this channel back for a while. I just only decided to do it Sunday for whatever reason. I do shit at a whim, out of nowhere. I had an idea for something and had it finished in like a week. I've come up with a term for it. Oh, I forgot about the music. Higher than this? Is this higher? Because I'm far back from the mic, which is what I want. I guess eventually, if this builds to something, I'll just buy another one. But this guy that came over to do this other podcast left a whole nother same exact Blue Yeti that I got for free. Still higher? Gotta go a little higher. Shit. I was scared because it drowned me out on Sunday. All right, now it's pretty high. So that should take a second to go through. I'll go higher if I have to. But here's me talking with it. Here's it by itself. I'm gonna listen to it too. There we go. I'm gonna start talking over it. Cause yo, it is loud as hell, bro. You hear that? There we go. I'm gonna start talking over it. Cause yo, it is loud as hell, bro. Oh, but I am louder than it. I'm louder than that? There we go. I'm gonna start talking over it. Cause yo, it is loud as hell, bro. Oh, but I am louder than it. I'm louder than that? Holy shit. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna trust your judgment. Is that good? Or should I adjust anything? What do you prefer? I'm doing this for you. This is your personal future stream. And the other person, I guess. I see them. It's probably my mom. Actually, she doesn't know I do this. Oh, we're good? It's good. Appreciate it. I just never feel like it's that loud in other streams. When I listen to FSP, I feel like his shit's mad light or like low, you know. But maybe I don't know. I'm just remembering how this stuff works. Oh shit! We ran another one. Alright, next test. I wonder how many months it's going to take to test that. Alright, it's 324. Only 65 on the new Combine. DLL'd this, but still at 51, so only 2K to pass. PA only made 170, no losses. I like the green circle. let's see the fucking post-mortem. Ugh, I gotta post this later and take it. Okay, well, listen. Don't be an idiot, is what that says. And then the new one, I'm missing this move, is just one move, I think, right? 2 trades? I guess 2 little trades. Alright. It's a little late in the day. I normally don't trade this late, but I also am going to be sitting here. Because I still have to run all this stuff. $770, nice. You long? Oh, you obviously longed. Where did you start? Where did you buy and where did you sell at? So I can see. I just accidentally touched a knob on the back of this mic, and I don't know if I changed anything. Did I change anything? Damn, why did I fuck with it? Just gonna keep fucking going. I think, yeah, you're right. Just to 26. What are we like? We're already there. But we were just at 26.4. If I take a look at this. When did we hit that? Oh, November 2025. Just kidding. So this is like new territory because we got destroyed. We were at 26.5 in January. And now, okay, here we go. I couldn't see it because of the news stuff. So here's where we are right now. And the last time that we were this high was February. So we're breaking February. But February we were falling hard. Damn, look at how it fucked around in the middle, went all the way down, and now it's coming back. Look at the macro bullish pennant. Where is it calling for? Let's see where it's calling for. The computer's calling for 34,000. 34,000, 31,000 on a macro time frame. So I don't know when it expects that to happen. You lowered your mic volume. Oh shit. Alright. How about now? Is that... I need to get back to where I was. Yeah, I was trying to turn down the music in my ears because it was loud. And then I touched the wrong thing. Is that better? Oh, 118 to 122. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, that works. Appreciate it. 118. That was a long time ago. Let's see. Ah, so you longed it. Got out at the top. Very nice, my friend. Hell yeah. And that's like, it didn't go fully, but I was just like testing. It looked like a measured move, so I took the I took this and then put it over there And then it kind of played out, which was weird. I mean, I put it like a little bit further and then put it over where it did it, but it was kind of cool how it, plays out. Because playing out means money. I might just take the headphones off. Because this shit is loud and I don't know how to do it without fucking with my mic. Hopefully you can't hear it. Because I don't even know how to turn them shits off either. No, I gotta figure it out. Don't be a sucker. How do I figure this out? Oh, I know. Well, doesn't work. Oh, look at that. I don't have to listen to it at all. Boom, figured it out. That's so much better. Yeah, the moves are there, but it's a game of probability, trying to get it to be a game of constraints. Yeah. You sound like my AI that's helping me program my other AI. That's funny. Yeah, man, it's true. The music is louder than you now. Lower it a touch. Alright, let's bring that down. Oh, that's my mic. Fuck. Let's bring the music down. Alright. Alright, how about that? That should be good. I don't know, now I can't hear the music at all. I turned it off in my ears. Music is louder. Good stuff? Good? Alright, beautiful. Alright, let's see if we can make some more money. It's 3:30. I think you could trade until like 3:59 with Apex. Although I'm definitely not going to trade after 3:50, so I guess I shouldn't. No reason to stream if I can't trade. But yeah, we'll go to like 3:50. We'll go to 4. We'll go to 4. I'll still be sitting here, but if I can't trade, then stupid. 350's MOC. No, I know. Oh, I know all about MOC, my friend. Market on close, brother. I know all about it. I will not be in anything before 350. I feel like, I don't know. I have to figure out how to have the numbers come in because or maybe they come in with the news. But they don't come in at exactly 350. I used to watch Top Step, but they were late with it too. They wouldn't give you the numbers until like 351, and by then it's already doing what it's doing. Alright, let's see. 333, that's my numbers. 333. Oh, I left this on the daily, damn it. Let me put that back on the 1 minute. May try a long off that low volume below. Oh, so right about here or here. You talking about the very bottom of the wick low volume or this low volume node over here? A little lower. Oh, this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see. This is what you want. The deepest part. Yeah. Oh, even lower. So you want here. Because that's the deepest. You want 24 or 25, 975, 50? It's starting to waterfall. So let me just get my shit live. Okay, that's working. Let me get this back to visible. Okay. They are selling it off hard. Wow, it went right to where you said, bro. It went exactly there, dude. Wow. Bro, we need to get you on stream, bro. I will get you on stream through Discord fucking right now. Because you know what you're talking about, bro. I'm serious. If you're willing, if you want to go on stream, I will add you on Discord and figure out, because I've done it before and I know that's how you do it. So if you ever want to get on stream and talk about it, because you called that shit perfectly, and now it looks like it's filling all those orders, because now it's not a hole. She's not holding it, but she's waffling. But you're right, and the selling is relentless. It's relentless. It just keeps coming. Good call on that too. See, bro, you know better than I do. Shit. It's hard to admit. I didn't even see it. I'm doing 5 things, but I should be seeing that. The question is, do you short this? Oh, I took that one too hard. Oh, look at that. What do you think? Do you long that or do you short that pop? I don't hear anything now, so I don't see anything. I see green. I see Bookmap calling to go up. Yeah, my credit score has changed. No shit. I just got an alert. Because of school fucking loans. Yo, don't go to colleges, and don't go twice either. I got 2 degrees. Worst fucking thing I've ever done. I have 2 degrees and it's the worst thing I've ever done. It's a bunch of skills I had already. Well, biotech wasn't skills I had already, so that was worth it. So the biotech was worth it, but the psych was like, with the neuroscience, waste. It just, ugh. What a completely underpaid, unless you go to medical school, which I was not prepared to do 10 years. Alright, this looks like it's coming back. Did you long this? Crown, did you long this? I should have fucking longed it. I might still long it. Am I in? Or is my thing on? It is. Now I don't trust it. Nah, I feel you. Oh, but if you have Windows, you can do it. You can set it up to where it's like this. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, what is this? Okay. Oh, come on. I'm telling you, my mouse is being weird, bro. And it's plugged in too, like it's charging. Had look at the tiny chart. I usually keep a range and 2-time charts all going. Oh, hate, yeah. So you just did that one trade the whole day? I mean, it was a 770 banger, so you don't really need to do another one, but that's kind of pretty pimp. One and done. There we go. This 5 minute looks bullish. I think it's just going to keep going. Oh, we're definitely going to hit 26. But when? Is it going to fuck around first? Because I just need a quick... I guess I don't need anything. It is 340. I normally don't trade this late, but... At 500 a day, you have 10K a month. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Listen, that's why I do the small wins. You know, we're thinking the same, bro. I'm not trying to do, like, whatever it is I did yesterday. I've been doing some larger days, but only because I'm here so long. And then I could also get wrecked. I DLL'd, you know? So, but yeah. The key, I think, is that I just need more accounts. But I don't want to outlay the money because I'm running a business that is so cash flow heavy, bro. I have so many subscriptions, and I'll buy, like, the year whenever I can. I get every discount, but, like, just thousands. It costs so much money to run. Oh, yeah, only end of day. I don't get intraday. Intraday is a... I think is a poor choice. If you have an end of day, pay the few dollars more. I had an intraday with an elite and I let it die, and I'm not getting another one. And I'm only going to get Apex from now on until somebody offers me some sort of code. I mean, I guess I can use a code at other places, but I'm not using other places. So when I use them, you know. Yeah, exactly. I hate intraday. Like, yeah. Now that there's end of days, like, ubiquitously offered for a few dollars more, it would make no sense. And prior to the end of days being offered everywhere, everybody complained about the intraday. So now anybody that buys one, it's like, why would you buy one when everybody was complaining about that specific thing and they fixed it? You know? I don't know what I'm drawing at this point. It's like last night around 1 a.m. I started getting super delirious. But this book is taking years. It's already taken... I don't even know how long. It'll be my third, but this one will be facts. I didn't know that putting pictures in a book would take as long as it does, but it does, man. To, like, do it right. Anyway, 343. Look at the range chart. What's a range chart? What do you mean a range chart? Is that a different thing? I don't know what that term is. A range chart. What is that? In your time frame, you could choose a range. Oh, you can choose a range setting for a specific size of candle. Nah, that's too much. I've been like trading crypto. Like I started trading, I started trading penny stocks in 2007. I stopped and then got into Bitcoin in 2012. and then started learning how to, and then just traded crypto pretty much strictly until, and then on and off, because I went to college, got my first degree, started mining crypto in 2015, 2016. I started mining Bitcoin, and the other shit, Ethereum and whatever, and then some small coins. And then I traded crypto. Anyway, I'm explaining all that, but no, I don't, I never looked at a range setting. If I do anything like with like range trading or whatever, and I'm not sure what are you looking for? I guess what should be the question I should ask. I guess I should be in the learning mode. What does looking at the range setting for a specific size of candle do for you? Is there a mathematical equation I should be incorporating? Because I'll incorporate it. Anything to get an edge. I honestly, I look back at my stats, and between 3:30 and 4 o'clock, I have like a 6% win rate. So I might actually just watch it. Unless something's obvious. And then MOC is in 5 minutes too, so you don't want to, I don't want to be in anything before that. Unless I know which way it's going. And then sometimes it just does a fucking rip both directions before it chooses one. The chart will show movement versus random sized candle. Oh, I see what you're saying. Can you do that on Tradeovate? I guess I have TradingView right here too. Well, I mean, but like how? A range chart. Tradeovate has it and will show clearer than TradingView. In time setting. Oh, okay. Range. Okay. What size do you look for? Momentum range? I never saw this, honestly. The time setting. Current time. Oh, custom time. The time setting. So how long? I use momentum. Oh, momentum range? And then what size? I want to see what you're doing. $50 tick. These are in ticks, I assume? Okay. Well, it's sure showing the same fucking direction it was before. That's true. All candles become $250 candles. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's try it. And you trade with this? Like, this is how you trade it? It's making a bear flag, or a bull flag still. Huh. I'll give it a try. Why not? I'm on an eval. I am on an eval. Appreciate it, brother. Listen, I will take knowledge. The smartest people in the world know that they don't know everything and will take knowledge from anywhere. You see the last level below that high in between this leg. Well, this is the leg. The last level before the high. Is this the last level before the high? Because here's the high. And then the level is this. It's really this, I guess. Sorry, just before the leg. This level? Or this one? Just above that. This. Or this. Oh, this is what you're talking about. You're talking about the break of structure? You gotta be talking about the break of structure. I have to be correct, or I'll feel like an idiot. Oh, it's 350. I gotcha. Bro, you're teaching me, man. But yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Break of structure. ICP. I went through the whole shit. I have smart money concepts on here too, but it's turned off. So it must have been buy side. I didn't see what the candle did, but it doesn't look like it went down. Wait, is this 350? What do you think is going to happen? I feel like, because it's still a bull flag and we're in your 50 tick deal, and it's respecting it. It respected it before I even switched it over. So if we look over here, it's not though. It's fucking smashing cells. I can hear them. I can hear everybody's selling off. Literally everybody. So the Mag 7, the ES, and the NQ. They're all selling at the same time. But alright, and now they stopped. So you're looking to go long from here? Because I forgot why we were pointing that point out. Okay. Ever look at a range? I'm just going back over the chat. Trade of 8 assets. You see that last level? Alright, so you said, oh, I want to see that spot hold. Oh, okay. So that's actually what we call over here is the, shit, I wrote it down because I knew I'd fucking forget. And hold on. Let's see if I do too many things at once, because I just looked at something else. The line of despair is what I call that. I literally wrote it down. Or not wrote. I put it in my notes. Oh shit. 10 deal review. So now I have 3 things happening at the same time. Hold on 1 second. I have to do 3 things at the same time. I have to pass a message on to the boss. Boom. I have to revalidate my credentials for this because it keeps... Oh, I didn't have to do that. Okay. So I did that. And now I'm going to go back to what I said I was going to do and put the level of despair. Good call, dude. I'm telling you, bro, come on stream. Nice name. Well, what, Night Trader? Oh, the yes, the line of despair. Or is that what I called it? Hold on, wait, I have to let this print out the code. Yep, and I move it too. The line of despair, yeah. The line of despair and the magic yellow line. So the magic yellow line is not in play today for the first time in I don't know how long. And you're the only person here except for the one guy that won't say anything. So I'm just going to tell you that this is the New York Midnight Open. I wasn't going to say it. I'll tell you. Because like I feel like we're friends at this fucking point. But yeah, and you can see on my chart over here. I didn't name my lines, but I used something similar. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm doing it because it's like a show, you know what I'm saying? So this is the 414. So this is, I am putting it, I called it the magic yellow line because I wasn't going to say it, but I'm just going to, because here I did it. I was like being nasty. I was like, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but that's fucking stupid. So the midnight open, dude, is usually so valuable. So if you have TradingView, you have TradingView. So it's a free, just type in ICT New York Open, and then you could turn it on and off, because it's just one line. It'll show you the midnight part, and then it'll show you this part, and that's it. So it doesn't really take up space or whatever. So I even have to put this over and then label it. I do this myself. I put this part over it. But I'm telling you, dude, every other day, this line is respected like you wouldn't believe. I'm telling you. If it's below it, the end of session VWAP works as targets. Yeah. But I mean, it's 355. And VWAP's here. But I'm just telling you straight up, like this New York Midnight Open, normally, is this another line of despair? Oh, this is an old line of despair from a range that I was doing. And I was trying, that's the bottom of the session. But the line of despair and the magic yellow line. The magic yellow line is just the New York Open. New York Midnight Open, and that's a bird. But the New York Midnight Open, I'm telling you, bro. Today, it doesn't matter for whatever reason. But it so matters like 80% of the time. Is all my stuff right? Yeah, I think everything's good. And I got a person. That's fucking great. And 2 people. 2 people, I guess. Crown, man. Rocking and rolling. Are you taking payouts, or where are you in your prop firm journey? Because I took time off to start the business from prop trading because I was getting murked. And I just started again. You could see 46, but that's over. Like, I've been trying with Apex, and I passed a few times. I took a payout once in the 30s. But only recently started like paying attention to futures trading again. Oh, hold on, sorry. I know doing multiple things at once takes away from the trading, but I need to run businesses, and I have to tune this robot, and I need to get this book done, and I also have to answer emails. Hold on, I have to answer this person now. So I also have a job. I'm your typical Italian, Sicilian, but really Asian in the brain. I'm an Italian, Sicilian, Cis-Asian. An Itasian. An Italiasian. A Siciliasian. A Cis-Italiasian. I'm a Cis-Italiasian. Because I'm way into math. And, like, it's just me, basically. I can't find anybody else. Everybody else is like, bruh, that's stupid. Is it, though? Poor fuck. Stop completely. Create a ticket. Link your email. Explain the issue, and link to the project. We will fix it. Okay. I opened a ticket, but no one is replying. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Damn it, who am I? No, I have to get rid of that. God damn it. Alright, it's fine. I ended up trying to go to 2 people at once. I don't know how that happened. This is gonna break the session high while I write this. Let me cut this. Cut. Go over here. Respond. Paste it. Okay. Do this and do that. I gotta fucking fix this guy's shit. Hold on. It's already 4 o'clock. You can't trade after 4 on Apex, so. I'm probably gonna shut it down. Oh, started learning a couple years ago, but have discovered we were taught to trade the same. So we are essentially the algo. We provide the liquidity when we trade the way we were taught. Yeah? Will you just learn in futures? Did you just start on futures? Create a ticket, link, explain the issue and link to the project. We will fix it. Alpha will be here tonight. I'm sorry guys, technician of lies, and you guys are all around the world. Oh, this is not. Let me cut that. I wrote both answers in one email. Cut. Okay. Apply. Okay, boom. Every time. Oh, there's another guy I didn't see. Damn it. Yeah, I got a few payouts already, but we have had to start over with the range charts. But have had to start over with the range charts. Why did you start over with the range charts? What did you find was better about it? I mean, I guess you said direction, but has it like increased your profitability? Like it's proven you to have increased your profitability? It looks very similar to the candles. I'm looking at the 1 minutes on TradingView and then the 50 tick. I mean, I'll save it. Shit. It's an idea. It's allowed me to see structure differently. I mean, anything that helps, I'll keep it on. I'll see how it works. I can't do anything now. I can't run it now, but and since let's get out of there. Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize that the Discord thing was right there. It's not an email, it's a message. Same shit. Sorry. MOC imbalances. See, 355? Why would I want to know at 355? The move's over. Over 20 commercial vessels transited the Strait of Hormuz in the past 24 hours. I wonder if tonight's going to be a crazy night. Do you trade at night? Are you in America? Or where are you at? Yeah? What state? I'm Eastern time too. I'm in Florida. Florida? You're in Florida? Nice. Whereabouts? You don't have to, you can say the county, you don't have to say the town. I'll tell you exactly where I am. I don't give a fuck. I'm in Sarasota. I shouldn't curse like that. I don't care. I'll say where I'm at. It's no big deal. Central? Oh, like Orlando. I was in Orlando. I went to UCF. I graduated from UCF. and SCF. All right, well, listen, I appreciate you, brother, but I don't have, I mean, hold on. Nah, I already have a bot risking my money trading crypto. I was just thinking about trading crypto just to keep it going. All right, brother, listen, I appreciate you coming, man. This has been for you, this last, since you came in, so I hope you appreciate it. I appreciate you coming. I'm going to be doing this every day. Oh, dude, I think I'm going to be streaming constantly. I'm not surprised if don't be surprised if I start streaming at 6 p.m., dude. Because here's the deal. I'm starting a business, or I started a business a few months ago, so I'm at the computer. The reason I have 6 screens is because I have like 12 different verticals that I'm doing in the business. It's LXG Media LLC. And that's fine. I'll talk about it, whatever. But I haven't put the website up, but I'm going to. But it's everything. Like, I'm making books. I'm doing an AI music label because I was a musician, so I had all like, God, 30 or 40 old songs. A few of them are still posted on the one channel, but I started doing remakes. I made a bunch of like, I really put time into it. Like, it's not garbage, you know what I'm saying? So I made like, I did that. I do videos. I do production. I make websites. I can code apps, bots. I use Claude Code a lot. I use all the services. I have every AI service. I do like deep reports for people. I don't know. Just everything. Everything you can do with a computer and make money on. I trade. I have a decent crypto portfolio, decent stocks, ETFs. Not heavy. Like I said, I'm in a rebuilding period because I lost like a lot of money a couple of years ago. Like a lot of money. I'm not even gonna say how much money, but because I round tripped. Let's just say I was mining in 2015 Bitcoin and I didn't sell the few times that I should have. And then I sold at the wrong times, a bunch of times. And then I had to sell a bunch of times at the low. Exactly, that's what I'm doing. I had to sell at the low to pay bills. So I sold what would have been millions of dollars in crypto for like $100,000, and then all of it went to, you know, bills and stuff. And I still have school loans wrecking me, but you know, whatever. It's fine. But yeah, everything's going great though. I mean, I love life. Life's great. I'm doing all right. Everything's coming back. I've been, like I said, I've been to the hill and to the valley 3 times. I've been to the hill. All right, that's not true. I was almost at the hill the first time, the second time, the third time. No, the third time I actually hit the hill. And actually, there's a first time before there, so I don't know how to explain it, but I've been rich twice. I almost was mega rich 3 times, and I've been super poor once. Poor the other 2 times, but not super, not like living in your car for a day or 2 before you like find something. And I know that's not the worst. I know other people like, it's like a long-term deal, but I fucking like work. I'm a relentless nutcase. So if I'm in a situation that sucks, I'm going to keep working at it. Whereas people will like stop and like, you know, the first time I did, you know, have issues, but people will like, you know, start doing drugs and shit. I will go crazy until I get my shit fixed because I'm OCD too. OCD is a tool. If you're at your worst, OCD will stop it because you'll be in complete torture until you fix shit. And that's how I am. So like those, I spent 2 days in my car because I was like, is this happening right now? And I will say something. I've been so broke I couldn't afford trucks. Yeah. And I'll tell you, that car was a Mercedes that I slept in. I do not have one now. I drive a CRV. So. But I did have one, and I over-leveraged myself, and, you know. But, you know, I take wild swings, and I take crazy risks, and, you know. It's just like those guys in, what's that movie with Eddie Murphy? Trading Places. The guys, like, ran the place, and then they were in the fucking gutter, like, at the end of the movie or whatever. Or maybe, no, that scene is in Coming to America. Holy shit, I totally fucked that up. But if you are old enough, then you know both of those movies. If not, then you have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah. So, I was never that rich, though. That's billionaire rich. But, you know, over $1 million. Yeah, it was a cameo. No, I remember. I'm talking about the scene, the specific scene. I, like, thought that scene was at the end of Trading Places, but it's actually during the date with him and what's-his-name's daughter in Coming to America. I haven't seen that movie in a decade, but I remember it's my top 10. Coming to America it's one of my top 10s. Coming to America 2 I was not impressed, I'll say. It did not befall the quality of Coming to America. You can't, like, even post woke, I would say, like, we're still trying to, there's a bunch of hang-ons, a lot of hang-ons, but yeah. Exactly. They were in the garbage, and he hands them the money. Theodore, we're back, or whatever the guy's name is. All right, brother. We're just talking at this point. I appreciate it. There is nothing more to trade. I'll probably be back on at 6. So, you know, if you have the bell on, I'll probably be streaming at 6. But I'm gonna let my computer rest on the streaming for a little while because I'm not trading. And that's it. And I will see you soon. Listen, I appreciate you, Crown. Thanks for coming. This has been for you. I'll probably be trading again at 6. If not, I'm definitely trading tomorrow. I keep crazy hours, bro. Because computers don't care about my sleep. Here tomorrow, I usually let my brain stop see candles. No, that's smart, dude. That is smart. I usually do too, but like I'm saying, while I'm on a mad dash to finish this book and to finish this bot, so while that's happening, I'm glued to this computer. So while I'm glued to this computer, I'm trading futures, and if I'm trading futures, I might as well stream it. So anyway, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming. I'll probably be here at 6. I can't promise anything because my shit is erratic. But I'll probably be here at 6 p.m. or around that. Or at least tonight. And I'll probably be here in the morning. I would say, and I'll definitely be here probably both times. But I can't guarantee anything, but it'll probably happen. With higher than an 80% confidence level. I'll give you that. You know, but you never know. Alright, so I will see you later. Look for the bell. When I have a definite schedule, I will start keeping to it. But I just don't right now. But I'll probably be here at 6 and in the morning. Alright, brother. Appreciate you. I'm just yapping at this point. See you soon. Thank you so much. Night Trader out. Peace.